Hello there, Joshua. What's happening? Happy Easter Sunday to you. How are you celebrating yours? I'm sitting back now long enough to roll my first of today. Me and Grizzle's been in the car. We were driven to Sunday dinner, and then we were driven back. Grizzle's just had his second Christmas dinner because I got two takeaway Christmas dinners. Uh, that was from the leftovers. Ribberneck. There was 8 people and enough food for maybe 20 people. No, Sunday dinner. But yeah, pretty much Christmas dinner. I'd been invited like nearly a week ago, and I've been biding my tongue and biding my tongue. Uh, a freaking awesome dinner. Brussels sprouts, roasted, roasted Brussels sprouts, lard, roasted potatoes, mashed potatoes, cauliflower, broccoli, cheese, baked. So I had that crispy layer. 36 yesterday. Steve, my cat turned 1 the same day. He's 36. Wow, as young as that. Wow, so I got an 11-year on you. What did you do to celebrate? Did anybody sing happy birthday to you? And your cat turned 1 on the same day. Happy birthday, the pair of you. What did you have for your birthday dinner? I don't know if you was listening yesterday, but I ate well yesterday. I gotta remember what I had. I had a fucking salad. Then I had this freaking very finely sliced beef. and it was raw. It was served with grated cheese, rocket salad, or rocket leaves, and pine nuts, and a sprinkle of white pepper. Might have been mixed pepper, white and black, but definitely white pepper, more noticeable. All right, fair play. And then yesterday night we had satay pork in a bat, which was fucking tasty. He's having a nice beef lasagna tonight. Happy days, happy days. Amongst the people there, I was with dinner today with, I was impressed that I'm not a drinker or a stinker. And yeah, I lives on the streets. I was all impressed with how well behaved Grizzles was and how he followed myself, even though there was all the other people distracting him and all the different smells. He was off the lead, and he just every time I went anywhere, he was coming with me. He didn't beg when we was all sat at a large table for the dinner. But when we were about to leave, though, the last like 10, 15 minutes, he was sitting at the kitchen door. I'm just getting wind of this, the Storm Dave the Storm. Freaking awesome. Sounds awesome. Well, terrifying, but to survive it, some fucking awesome memories would have been accumulated. It Of course, my phone's been off all day, and yeah, opportunities to make videos and photos and all of that just like didn't appeal to me. Just enjoyed the peace and quiet and not being connected.
Hello,
Hello,
mate. How you doing?
sound good.
Sound.
How's you doing?
Yeah, not bad, mate. It could have been one of those calls. It could have been one of those ones where I joined your panel and said, "Yo,
Said yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Right, yeah. It could have been one of those panels, Steve, where I joined and said, "Yo, I'm in Bulgaria, but unfortunately, this time I'm not." But I've got a few days. Well, I've got a week to myself.
Oh, happy days.
So yeah, I dropped the family at the airport, and they've gone. And my missus had more holiday than me. She carried it over from the previous year. So yeah, it means that I think after this one, we'll have about the same amount of holiday.
Wow.
But yeah, man, how's it going?
Man, I'm intrigued to how you experience this storm, Dave.
Oh, mate. So last night, yeah, the wind was just ridiculous. It was like, like when you like years ago, I was hearing that when it gets past 2025, the weather's going to be ridiculously bad.
Uh,
It was kind of like that. It was kind of like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Because it was just crazy wind, and occasionally raining. But then this morning it's been pretty sunny, but it is quite cold.
right.
So yeah, it came and went, mate. It's been fine after that. Why have you got it as well?
Right. No, man, it's been sunny as fuck here all day. Yep.
Yeah, mate. It's been sunny here today.
Yep.
But last night, mate, fucking hell, it was crazy. It was like, yo, what the fuck?
No wind here last night. No wind here last night. No,
Mm.
it was quiet. So, what are you gonna do for the week?
Well, funnily enough, I've just painted a wall today. Keep myself busy. And yeah, mate, I might do a bit more vibe coding. I've got a few days off, and then I've got to go back to work.
When you say painted, do you mean like with spray cans or with paint and brush or a roller?
Oh yeah, mate, paint and brush and a roller, just painting the wall.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
home decoratives, home decorating.
Well, basically, the council came round and did some work. So I live in a council place at the moment. I'm saving up to try and buy a house, and
Mm-hmm.
well, I never had savings until my daughter was born. Put it that way. But now I'm doing pretty well.
Good
Not
stuff.
doing amazing, but I'm doing well. Like I'm doing all right. So yeah.
Proud of you, man. Proud of you.
The council came round and they took out the window bays that we had and they just replaced it with like flat windows. But in order to do it, they had to do a lot of work, and after they did it, they messed up my window and they had to come back and redo the whole window again because they're idiots. And they had to come here 7 times as well to take pictures because they're fucking idiots. And do you know what? And on the 7th time, I took the photos myself on my camera, and this guy came round and he still wanted to take photos of everything. And I was like, I refused. I was like, mate, you're taking the piss. Like, I was like, ring your boss. I was like, I've sent them every photo you need. And he was like, oh. And in the end, he took a picture of my picture on my phone. I was like, mate, yeah.
Funny as fuck that.
Yeah. But anyway, they were meant to paint the wall, yeah. But then the guy came around to paint, and he had the wrong color paint because we've got white walls, yeah. And he fucking had this like magnolia, fucking disgusting yellowy color or something. I don't know. So anyway, he painted one of the walls in the other room, and I was like, mate, it looks shit. Like he did a proper job, yeah. And then he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I've got to do the other room. I was like, mate, I'll do it myself. He's like, you sure? I was like, yeah. So Anyway, I told my missus earlier that she rang me because my daughter's getting to the talking age now, and she's like, "Where's daddy? Where's daddy?" Like she sort of understood she was going on a plane without me, yeah, but then she's just grasping it while she's there. So they FaceTime me or WhatsApp me or whatever, and literally said, "Oh, I've painted the wall," and she's like, "Why have you bothered?" Like, so we just want to get out of it. But
Hello, John Paul. Hello, libertarian minded. El Diablo and Joshua.
I've got an AI
Very
song with
good.
Libertarian Minded's name in it. He needs to hear it. I'll go live at some point again and stream all my shit.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, mate. Fucking some guy came in, generated a load of songs in like with AI. So and I made a load myself as well.
Nice song. So yeah, you're having a happy burnout because I hear you.
I
You're
am.
burning one up.
Oh
Or
yeah,
you
right
lighting
now.
candles.
Yeah, lighting candles right now, mate. Yeah. Make sure it smells nice in the area. It's one of them
Oh,
scented
yeah.
candles. What meat did you have? Any dessert? Is was a
Oh,
few
right.
gusts of wind, man. Wouldn't call it a storm, not down south anyway. Maybe worse up north. Don't know why I did that voice, but no. I mean, it was probably worse in Scotland, but I live in the Midlands and it was pretty bad here.
Mm. Oh, Josh is in Southern Ireland. Uh,
Southern
yeah, that's a
Ireland.
different island. Yeah.
All right, I think I know where that is.
Yeah. On the way to Americas.
But yeah, what are you up to tonight? Then are
Man,
you
I'm literally just sitting down. Yeah, I've been away with freaking socializing all day. Yeah, it's
really?
been a
Well,
fucking
where
mad
are you?
one.
Are you chilling in your little in your tent or in your like gazebo thing, or are you out and about?
Yeah, I'm sat under the gazebo. Yeah,
Nice.
now I wasn't all day. Yeah, I've been way over
Yeah,
the
you've been out
mountains.
all day then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Grizzles chilling.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He's in the tent.
yeah.
Yeah,
Burp.
better out than in. So what you drinking? How comes you so busy?
It's a fucking energy drink.
Nah, you
Some
plan on
shit.
going somewhere doing something, are you? Freaking 8, nearly 9 o'clock at night.
I should have gone and got some beers in. Fuck
Mhm.
yeah, I should have got some beers. I've
I
got some
didn't think you
alcohol
was a drinker.
here, but I don't have any like Pepsi or anything, to mix with it. I've got
Mm.
spirits.
Oh yeah,
So yeah,
I got
yeah.
drunk last week. I don't
I
fancy getting drunk again today.
fair enough.
I
Yeah.
nearly did yesterday though. Yeah, speaking with Queen Natty, I just wanted to have a drink with her. It was fucking funny. So,
It's one of them, innit? So every now and again, it's I enjoy getting drunk, but I don't enjoy doing it all the time.
mm,
You know what I mean? Like I'd rather, I don't know, I'm a regular smoker and not a regular drinker,
yeah,
but I do enjoy a
you've been
drink.
that for a long time.
Um, when I was younger, I used to drink a lot more. You know what I mean? You have your stages of going out clubbing, going out to the pubs. You know what I mean? I was never really one for it, but I did fucking pass. I mean, everyone in the UK if they're sociable in some way down the pub, literally every pub in the UK these days, they're just fucking. I mean, maybe not so much these days because pints cost ridiculous amounts of money, but anywhere from £6 to like 12 quid, for a pint. It's like rare to find a place that you get a cheap pint.
Right. Cheapest. You pay €2 for a pint where I'm at.
I mean, you might find the odd pub somewhere £3, £4, like I don't know, but a lot of places they're just overcharged. I say that though. I mean, look at the economy at the moment and the increases of everything. Like it's ridiculous.
It's gonna get higher, man. So some are telling me. I think
Yeah,
this
probably
last
will.
couple of weeks,
The cost of
things
oil is
like
going up.
petrol went fucking. What?
Cost of oil is going up, and I mean it's ridiculous because what they shouldn't do is charge more to the customers straight away, but the prices just shoot up. You know what I mean? One day it's like
Yeah.
132, next day it's like 146 or something, and you're just like, what the fuck?
But they do that with everything, though, don't they?
I mean, to be fair, some things are still cheap. You know what I mean? We were having a giggle at the supermarket. We were like, oh, we can still live on like bananas and potatoes, and you know what I mean? Certain things that are cheap.
You reckon potatoes are cheap? I know bananas are. Like, potatoes here in Spain are freaking OTT on the price.
Yeah. So they're not too bad in the UK. Just depends, doesn't it? It depends what you like. Well, certain things in the UK are really cheap. Other things are expensive. When I go to Bulgaria, certain things are really cheap, and I'm like, yo, but then other things are just overpriced. I guess it evens out.
How much you pay for a cream egg? A Cadbury's cream egg?
Do you know what? I've not bought one for a while, so I can't answer. But I can tell you that mini eggs are ridiculous. Yeah, and I've got a big bag of them at the moment. And the price before sale is like £6 something.
Oh no, nothing.
And when they're on sale, yeah, a big bag of mini eggs is like £4, £4.50 or something.
I paid €1.40 for one cream egg. Yeah, it's $2.80 for two. Four for being
You
60.
don't get them any cheaper if you buy two, then.
Hmm?
You don't get them any cheaper if you buy two, then there's no deal.
No. But you got to remember, yeah, we're in Spain. You get me right. So those things have got to come from different directions. Yeah. And when they come here, they come in small loads to go around the country.
Mate, honestly, everything's downsized. Like a bag of mini eggs, like a small one, it will, it costs like £2.50, and they do a special deal, every now and again if you get a fucking Tesco card or something, and it will be like £1.50 or something, and in it, it's got like fucking 10 eggs, 10 little eggs, or there's just fuck all in it.
Ouch. And would you get them at the pick and mix still? Like yeah, pick and mix through your own bag.
I think Tesco reintroduced the pick and mix recently, like our local one.
I used to much prefer buying my sweets like that.
But yeah, I mean, depends, mate. There are a few like local little shops that may do it still.
Some of our local shops, if you wanted to buy the old box, you buy the old box and just add like maybe €1 for back in the day it was punt. Rather than like we were fishermen, we had that privilege.
I mean, the inflation has hit other places. Like I say, Bulgaria is really cheap for like tobacco, but then certain things, certain brands of food are ridiculously expensive. And I don't know what it's like at the moment because they've just changed to the euro. So I'm waiting for a report back on what the economy is like now. But before, like, certain things would still be like double the cost of like what you'd pay here, but then other things would be half the cost, so it would even out in some way. But then if you go and eat food out, it's really cheap, and beer's really cheap. You know what I mean? So beer cheap, tobacco cheap, food out cheap, and nice, decent. Like you've been eating decent. It's like that. Seen a 90-gram bag of pistachios on the shelf for $4.99. Yeah, it's like my little local shop as well. Everything's overpriced in there.
You know what? Right? One of these shops around here, um, you can get things like, for example, 8 liters of water for €1. In the shop across the road, you can pay €2.50 for the same size bottle, same water. Uh, and that's the difference between local shopkeepers and yeah, foreign shopkeepers.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. Like
Or non Spanish.
yeah, there's a local shop here, and they've got loads of imported stuff, and they try and like, like say if Prime comes out, they're the first to stock it, but it costs you like £5 for a bottle of Prime or something ridiculous. And I'm like, who the fuck's paying for this shit? And they've got like Dubai chocolate. You know what I mean? They were like the first to get that Dubai chocolate when it came out. Fucking, and all the American sweets as well.
Yeah, I remember like Justin pointing out there 90 grams of pistachio for 4.99. I remember buying like fucking cut 100 grams for like a quid.
Did I say sweets? I should have said candy.
Mm.
Candy. Natty Banderzul. Natty Banderzul the stinker. Natty and what? Wait, I've just realised what the dude's name is. Has he just changed his name? Oh no, I thought that was the same person as Josh, but it's not.
I know exactly who it is, right? And yeah, fair play for having a sense of humor. But I'm not sure you've ever been there to smell Natty's dash. Yeah, I could imagine anyone sitting around for so many hours. Although there are like pocket-sized cooling systems these days. If I sit down for too long, I know for a fact my arse gets sweaty, my balls get sweaty. But when I stand up, you know, man, like after time, my shorts are stuck to my arse. It's soaking wet.
So I saw you had a live the other day, and she was on it, and
Oh yeah.
you were trying to be polite and gentlemanly, and point her in the right direction, and sort of teach her about, yeah, I think you were saying something like, "What would you do if all 1,000 followers were in the chat?" In fact, I can't remember. Or was you telling me about that? Don't know, man. But anyway, I think
Yeah, I
it comes down
remember
to things like,
exactly. Yeah.
she sat there really bored, like she's looking for attention. The way that she joins a panel or goes live, because she could be spending her time getting a lot more fun elsewhere, either just watching content, yeah, or just trying to socialize somewhere where people might give her that attention that she wants. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. I do know what you mean, and that's just it. You see, many things are on the same page. uh, But then, we got different hobbies. Like I haven't got a clue about all that computer stuff, and yeah, I don't think I got the headspace for making music and all that whatnot.
So
I
I'm,
tried
I'm,
with
I'm
the sumo or whatever it's called, but
probably going to make a new rule as well, Steve. Like when I host an open panel now, I'm not letting people in. Yeah, if they've not been in the chat first, chatting for a while. You know, because typically I tend to
fair play,
invite
yeah,
people from the chat.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But literally, the first time I ever saw her, I can't remember if I'd seen her on your channel, but the first time I ever saw her on a panel was when she just joined mine out of nowhere. I was like, "Yo, who the fuck is this?"
Right, 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 right. Fair play, yeah.
Right, no. I
But
had seen her actually. I'd seen her briefly. I'd seen a video about her. Yeah, no, I hadn't seen her. I'd seen a video about her. You know that Heidi, isn't it? That army
mm-hmm.
veteran or whatever. Yeah, it was that channel,
Mm-hmm.
mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck knows, man.
Well, like I'm fond of saying, like yeah, I come across her through that freaking um yeah, really weird peoples, really weird peoples. Who was it in that Reese that came to me panel? Who was something gaming, something or other, Welsh fella living in Scotland. Uh, it was through him. Yeah,
How can I edit my
weird
name on
peoples.
here? I want to edit my name. There it is.
Bit more than a year ago. Bit more than a year ago. Yeah, I met a shitload of those weird peoples. And they don't do nothing with their lives. This is the thing, gamers, yeah, they're all on fucking benefits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I come from working people's gamers. Yeah, I'm a doer. Like yeah, I know you've seen a lot of what I've done. Like just doing stuff, given the opportunity, I fucking jump at it.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to change my avatar.
Oh yeah, I tried doing that earlier, but I didn't have the correct fucking I yeah, I didn't download it when it was sent. So I need to go looking deeper in my phone. Where is it?
Yes. There we go.
There you go. I know what you're saying. Um, I know what you're saying.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, one of the things that I've noticed about that one, yeah, is she a lot of the time she ain't looking well. Yeah, she ain't looking very happy. Yeah, and a lot of the time she's watching other stuff.
Yeah.
That's why she freezes so much on screen. Hey, you know what? And that's how people make up movies and songs and politics and stuff like that. That's how laws come into play. Mhm. Happy days playing no games. They don't like it
Oh,
when they ran on them.
happy days. Oh, happy days.
And it's good enough for them to put on to others. then others will put onto them. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. If they sit and listen and encourage all that stuff and sponsor that sort of stuff, they're just as guilty as the person doing it. And that's something I've been saying for 4 years. So I don't give a shit about screaming and shouting on those that deserve it. They shouldn't be hanging around and doing what they're doing. Simple as. Was you listening last night, Mystery? I had a visitor from Dublin.
Um, might pops in briefly. Did I say hello in the chat? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did, and then I said night. Came in for a smoke
Yeah,
later on.
yeah, I remember that. Yep. It was funny. He said, I know you're the number one around this area.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know what? That's funny you say that. Yes, Steve never done anything bad to me, so I can't hate him. You know, yeah, I experience a lot of people making sites because oh you said this to that person. If I didn't say it to anybody else, then what the fuck does it matter? If I direct an issue that I got with somebody else and it's an argument, it's an argument between those two peoples. Take sides as a normal behavior, but it's a little immature at the same time.
How would you like them apples, Steve? Do you like my picture now?
Yeah, that's a moving picture. Yeah, yeah. You can put that on full screen, and hopefully nobody has an epileptic seizure.
Wait, I could see what else there is. Bear with.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's a bit too Ali Khan. That's pretty smart. You'll finish, stinker. Steve, listen carefully. Steve being traced. You get me? Steve, do you get me? That's a song in itself, isn't it?
You get me. You get me.
Get me.
Get me, bro.
Get me. Get me. Get me. Get me. Get me. Get me. If you want to get with me, you gotta get with my friends.
You
By
wanna
the
be
time you come through, my friends,
my friends?
we'll be too old. I've been waiting for a day like now. One of the biggest problems we got in modern time is equality between genders. I don't think we should have equality between genders. And I don't think man has evolved to accept equality between genders. What do you reckon, Mr. E? Do you reckon we're
Equality
equal to women?
in what way?
in whatever way you think. Yeah, you think we are equal to women. Everything they can do, we can do. Everything we can do, they can do.
No.
You get me? If we did have equality, yeah, then like mixed jails would be a good thing. You imagine them women swinging socks with batteries.
Do you like that effect then? Sorry.
What the writing stuff, the program stuff, that was too confusing. Uh, Too much to look at.
All it is it's a feedback loop because
Okay,
it was a feedback loop. It was a view of the StreamYard.
mm. We're all human. Like we all bleed the same. No, we
Um,
don't.
uh,
You women bleed for fucking 2/3 of your lives and you won't fucking die. Get me? It's unheard of bleeding for 10
I'm only
days and not dying.
human. After all, don't put your blame on me.
If I had a cut on my finger for 10 days, I'd be fucking dead. If I couldn't
Freedom.
stop it bleeding. Jeepers. Even if I had fucking fire ass from eating a curry for 10 days, I reckon I'd be dead.
If
Flipping
I
it.
had fire ass from eating the curry, don't put your blame on me.
Do you know how many times I've had a woman saying, I can't help it, I'm pregnant. Not pregnant, fucking, I'm on my period. You get me? Yeah. It's the wrong time of the month. I can't lift this. I can't bend over. Like, yeah, I can't do nothing. You know? He's like, flipping, hey. If it's that disabling, get a fucking disability card. Anyways, I will protect the women because they need protecting. So, Miss G, would you join the army if World War Three broke out?
I'd rather not.
Well, if England was getting massively invaded and the government called out for every citizen to come and get their equipment to defend the country, would you go and get armed up?
I mean, until it comes to that decision, you would never know. You know what I mean? But ideally, I just want to protect my family.
Mm. Could you
So,
imagine every alleged asylum seeker or illegal immigrant? Could you imagine if all their families just all of a sudden arrive?
so in this country, like every single day for a long time, hundreds of people have been getting into the country, and they're struggling to find places to put them. I think,
Mm. Not enough high rises.
and I've heard that the people coming are now actually starting to complain because they're not being treated so well.
Mm.
But hey, who knows?
Not me. I can only speculate. And I can listen to people there experiencing it. You know, they live amongst it. And then they come by the fireside, as to speak, and start talking about it. Certainly frightening to think, you know, like the seaside towns all taken over with, you know, there's nowhere to book into. All the hotels are turned into refugee camps.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of that going on, and the trouble is, really, there's just not enough houses in this country, and there's inflation, and there is generally in history a repeat over a. If you look at history over like a period of time, and you look at when all the wars happened, there's like time frames to it, and we're in that time
Hmm.
frame for the next one, which is bad
Yeah.
because I don't know, like by
Everything's
now it
been
should have
pointing
worked.
towards war
But
since
by now
the
it should have
Soviet
worked out.
Union broke up. Hmm.
In my eyes, with the way technology is today and the way that we've got a global connected internet, yeah, like this shit should be worked out globally. So to me, it seems like a play on the stage. You know what I mean? Especially with all the leaders. I don't know though, man. Conspiracy theories, a lot of them turn out to be true. So
Hmm.
people are not so fucking mad to believe some shit these days. Thing is, as well, if you speak to a lot of people, they don't actually want war. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But
You don't think?
the whole thing with Iran, well, certain people do, maybe, like in America, Trump. But the whole thing with Iran, again, it's probably like a lot of it is oil based, putting in a political party that works with the West. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Not having a psychotic regime that's like death to America. But you know what, Steve? It's
Go on.
the times are changing when, for instance, the British intelligence and the American intelligence has worked together very closely for a long time, and we've had what's known as that special relationship with the US. Okay, and like very recently, Donald Trump is saying things like that special relationship is gone, or I don't know, or it's not as close as it was, and we're not finding out everything from them or their side.
Mhm.
And I mean, if you look at the global superpowers, there are technically supposed to be three. It's America, Russia, China, and then I guess US and NATO. Well, sorry, NATO and Europe. Sorry, um, but NATO's backed by America. America's pretty much like, yeah, without us, you're fucked. And anyway, Russia's not in a great place apparently, but they've been at war with Ukraine now for how long? And the British have been the number one supporters of Ukraine. So the Brits are like pretty much Russia's second number one enemy,
Mhm.
which the only reason they probably haven't done anything is because of the nuclear deterrent and the fucking I forgot what it's called because of the defense that we've got. But anyway,
Well, I've been saying this for many years. To get me, yeah, it's like I don't know, like for me, it's just been a little bit too obvious for many years. But like you're saying now, yeah, you can see you just spell out stuff that I've seen like a long time ago. One of the reasons is, like, yeah, I've been saying what I've been saying for the last 4 fucking years. When I was saying about dropping fucking bombs on the UK and stuff, I was like, yeah, I seen it happening before it's happening. And yeah, people saying that, like what you just said, it just adds to my intuition.
I mean, Russia are in a really bad place at the moment. So, but the thing is, we don't really know if Russia have really pulled out all of their arsenal or if they've just kept a lot of it back. And actually, they started off using like fucking militia groups, didn't they? And fucking, hired military men, and then it slowly progressed and changed. And they've done that for a long time. And obviously, the war's changed to a drone war and all sorts of stuff. But I don't really know. I'm not keeping up with it. But I think Russia are struggling a little bit, and yeah, any superpower that's struggling is a dangerous superpower. But
Yeah.
then you've got like nutters like Trump, yeah, who thinks he's like. I mean, I don't know. In some ways, I like him. In some things he's done, but he is a nutter. You know what I mean? And he is like fucking. Oh, I don't know, man. He's a bit too brazen, maybe, I don't know. But he's got a lot of people around him, I think, that are helping run the show.
Oh yeah.
But he is very much in control, I believe, in certain things. In other things, he's not, which is why he's had certain battles and he's had to like change, like sack people and replace them, and when they don't agree with him. I saw something on YouTube earlier. I'm not sure how real it is. There's a guy called Lord Miles from the UK, and he kept traveling to Afghanistan and selling all the stuff when the war went on over there, and sold loads of Taliban stuff after the war. And apparently, well, he went to Dubai and did something, and fucking what's his name, CoffeeZilla scam, exposed all the scammers, and he did a scam thing on Lord Miles, and Lord Miles responded, and then CoffeeZilla responded, and fucking Lord Miles has since not responded, and now he's released a new video, and in that video, I haven't watched it all, but he was in Afghanistan. Now he's trying to like sell like some fucking lighter and shit. Yeah, it's so fucking scammy. I'm like, what the fuck? But apparently, like in one of his posts, I seen it. He had loads of screenshots of all his like Twitter posts, and he said that Donald Trump phoned him. He said that Donald Trump phoned him to help him negotiate with the Iranians, and that he was getting flown out by Donald Trump to go to Iran to help fucking negotiate or something. And I was like, this has got to be some bullshit. But if it's real, which like Donald Trump, for instance, is a bit of a nutter. You never know. He might be like, why don't we fucking just get some YouTuber to fucking go there, like someone, you know what I mean? Like, you never know. Like, fuck knows, man. Yeah, Pet Smoker, those lighters are like $65. I was like, I had a look on his website. I was like, what the fuck? I quit the video about there, I think, where he mentioned it. I was like, I can't even remember. he's like down in website down in the description, and then I can put the video there. And I was like, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think, I think he's like, I wouldn't say autistic, but because he says obviously autism, but there's something about him, and I can't put my finger on it, but it's something about him is just not right. You know what I mean? And it's funny actually because there's a few other people that I've seen that act similar to him, and they've been caught out in certain ways. So I'm sure he will get caught out in some way at some point if he's not. But yeah, man, I'm always keeping up with, not always, but I like to try and keep up with what's going on.
It sounds a little bit too familiar, like these social media celebrities getting involved with the more elites. Like you got these friggin' yeah athletes playing around with friggin' these social
Talking about the
media.
Epstein files.
Oh no,
All right, I
I
was going
wouldn't
to say
have a clue about that.
Epstein files.
No, no, that's just celebrities and the elites, isn't it? And their perverted fucking sexual activities.
I mean, you know, the guy Epstein himself. He was apparently apparently a financial advisor. He was given billions or millions from one guy to apparently give financial advice, and he even gives an interview where he says, "Oh, you know, I'm no more like educated than any of you. Like my advice isn't really any good. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm sort of like, yeah. I think Asmongold, if you ever watch him on YouTube, he's a bit crazy as well, but he in his mindset. But I do like some of his content and his responses. But he brings up all sorts of shit to light that's going on around the world. So if you ever see him pop up, or if you're bored, he looks a bit like a hairy sort of greasy gamer guy with headphones on. He's American, and he well supports. You know, have you seen what's going on in the UK with a guy called Rupert Lowe?
Nope.
So yeah. Anyway, well, with all this stuff that you were talking about earlier, you know, the invade, like people coming over here and what's going on in this country and blah blah blah. Obviously, you probably heard of Nigel Farage. Well,
Nope.
Rupert Lowe was in his party, and now he's not. He's like an opposition, and he's stirred up the pot, and fucking loads of people are supporting him. And Asmongold, like this American guy, is like one of them. He's got like millions of followers, so like it's really helped, I think. Nigel Garage, Nigel Garage.
Never heard of him either. Hello, robotic. Hello, you're finished stinker. Hello, Pip Smoker. All right, Pip Smoker.
What did you call robotic? What did you say? Stinker.
No, you're finished stinker. Is your finished stinker? Asking me if I'm scratching my balls or brushing the dog. I was
Work
doing
out
not neither.
messages to
I was
live.
getting rid of sand.
Oh, I
I
can see the
was
messages
getting
now.
rid.
I had it on top
I was
chat to
getting
live.
rid of. I was getting rid of sand. This on my blanket. And now I'm going and rough in the crisp packet.
I'm gonna go and get a drink. BRB. I'll be right back.
BRB. Yes, I BRB. Mm. Crisp or potato chips. For me, when I think of potato chips, I think of chips, not
Evening
crisp.
robotic polishing.
And welcome back.
Sorry.
Have we got some crisps as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy days. I was going to suggest if you get a drink, get some munchies.
Yeah, man, I've got some Max Paprika,
Mm.
punchy paprika crisps, and I got some. Still got some mini eggs left. So yeah, we're good, man.
I got ready salted crisps.
Fair enough. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah. As a kid, I wouldn't have eaten ready salted crisps, but with recent times, I'd be looking at the ingredients on crisps, and it's like normally with ready salted, there's like three ingredients: chips, potato, I mean, then friggin' oil, and then salt.
Yep. Dried onion, paprika, sugar, salt, citric acid, malic acid, protein, smoked garlic, smoked sunflower oil. Okay. Tastes good, mate.
We got a KC that wants to come up on panel. I ain't never spoken to a KC before. Who's this KC?
Do you know, hide them behind this. Boom!
Good idea.
Show
Hello,
me your
KC.
willy. Show me your willy. Show me your willy. Put it in a Pringle pot. Preferably a salt and vinegar one. What are you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Show me your willy.
Steve hasn't got a Pringles tub anymore, man. He's outgrown it. Lol.
It's me, Steve. Bonkers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just put my initials. I don't know why. I'm just being a fanny. Because they smell good.
Wait, was it you? You just did that voice?
Show me your willy.
Yeah, that one. Who's that?
Wait, Steve, I saw you on a live earlier
Yeah.
saying that I did a live and that I had loads of wrong uns on my panel. What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah. Jeepers. Was it yesterday when I came on YouTube? I was about 6 hours late for your life, and you had
Well,
that
you must have looked. No. You must have looked at a clip that I did from about a week ago.
Oh,
So yeah, it was a clip. I made the clip, the video. So you looked on my profile. Yeah. So who's wrong?
It came
there,
up
then?
on it came up. No, it came up on my homepage. Yeah, and I just seen these people on your panel, and it was just like nope, or what looked like it was a panel, and it was just like nope. Yep. Wouldn't even pay that.
It was actually someone else's live that I joined. Wasn't mine, and I clipped that video. That was someone else's live that I joined. Yeah, it wasn't my live. So can you just
stand
explain
corrected.
to me? Because I want to know who's wrong-uns on that clip that I made. Who?
I didn't see them all go 100%, but I recognized Neo straight away.
Wow. But you listen. I clipped my funny karaoke bit, but you didn't see that I said to him he needs to apologise to a few people, and that he was wrong in the certain things that he said. That was the clip that I made. You didn't see the whole entire live.
Oh,
When I joined that live, I said it nicely. I didn't have a go at him, but I said it nicely to him. I said, "You're out of order. You need to apologise to such and such and such and such." And he refused. But I do believe he has apologised since, because they're on the panel together again. So
yeah, well, he's a desperate no gooder, anyways.
well,
And that goes back a long time. That goes
yeah,
back
so
a long time, like 3 years.
I don't know him like you, so I can't comment on that. But it just shocks me really that you were sitting on my one of my arch enemies panel saying that, and I just thought, hold on a minute.
Wow.
Hold on a minute. I thought me and you were friends.
We are, as far as I'm aware.
But they were talking about me, and then that's what made you come up with that. Oh, was you sitting with a load of wrong uns? Like I don't get it.
Well, I do know that you give AK a lot of time. Yeah. And he is not a wrong one.
But that's up to me to decide, isn't it? No one else. That's up to me to decide, isn't it?
Well, actually, no, because I witnessed I witnessed him being wrong, and that's how he got famous on. That's how he got famous on this platform.
Yeah,
because I called
he
him
said
out.
wrong things to me as well. He has said wrong things to me as well. Thing is with AK, it's how you treat him and how listen. If not that I ever have, but if you ever work in a mental institution, you need to know how to approach and how to react with people. And not being funny, he's already admitted he's an alcoholic and he's got mental health problems, right? So it's a way of dealing with people, and all I see is people poking at him to get a reaction, for views, for clout. Everyone wants to see the drama. Everyone wants to see him kick off. Everyone knows how to push his buttons. Do you get what I'm saying? And I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right at all. If someone has already admitted they've got a drink problem and they've got mental health, let them be. Let them be. Why poke at them?
Right, this channel experienced AK for a very long time. Okay, and I witnessed him in his own doing his own live streams. And seriously, the fellas are wrong. Don't know what else to say about that. Having sympathy for wrong ain't my game, and encouraging these fucking nut jobs and fucking dirty drunks that got no control over what they do or what they say ain't my thing either.
All I'm gonna say, I don't know who you're on about, but if they're on the internet and they're getting drunk and being stupid, then they deserve if they get people digging at them or throwing or causing drama.
No, they don't actually. No,
because this is the internet. Like, do you know what I mean? What you put out there will bite you in the ass if you put it out on the internet. Do you know what I mean?
No, but what you don't, well, you clearly don't understand the panels that I'm talking about. A lot of it is for drama, and they poke at people to get them to react, so that it's a carnage. So it's all it brings in the views when there's carnage. You know what I mean, Steve? And they don't just do it to AK. They've done it to plenty of people and still continue to do so. And we're talking about people that have got addictions and mental health. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
I've been
Yes.
called I've been called a fascist since in my 20s. You know, I live in Spain, which is a fascist country.
I know you,
Um,
Steve. I backed you up with your I backed you up, and I back Let's Up when rumours were going
when
around
AK
about
was
you.
talking, when AK
Mm.
was shouting the odds and accusing me of bad things, yes, you did correct him, and you searched my title, and
Not
there was
just
nothing
him,
associated
not
with
just
what he
him.
was saying.
Well, you didn't see what I did, but I did a lot for you. I said,
Yeah.
look, I've looked at the articles. He's done petty stuff, and I did the same for Let's as well. So, you know, I just don't. I don't
I
know. I
appreciate that.
don't.
And
Huh?
that's what I said on that panel. And that's what I said on that panel the other day. Yeah, yourself, Sharon Strong, and I can't remember who the other one was. Yeah, there was like three people that I remembered yesterday. I'm a little bit brain dead today.
Well, it
But there was three
sounded
people
like he
that I
was.
pulled out.
I don't know. It sounded like as if he was going against me. To be fair.
Not at all. Not at all. I got no reason to go against you as an individual. No, but your associates, or some of the associates, or like you just corrected me about Neo. He's not an associate. Yeah, directly. Like uh, that's individual things.
Yeah, all I did was snippet my funny karaoke bit. That's all I did. But the live's still there, so you can go back to Chubby Rains, and you'll see me say to Neo that he needs to apologise to certain people that he was out of line. You'll see me say that, but I'm not going to avoid going onto someone's panel because there's someone on there that's a little bit out of character. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like Chubby Rain, so I wanted to go on there and say hi. He's been moving, hasn't he? He's moved to a new property. So I ain't gonna sit back and wait until like there's people not on there that I disagree with. I'm gonna go straight on bang. I'm not scared of no one. And I did straight away say to Neo, you need to apologise to XYZ. And he said no. He said no. But I do believe he has, because since then they've been on panels together. That's all I'm saying. I hope you don't go against the grain, because you even said to me before, you know what they're doing, my enemies,
I do.
and then but now you're sitting with them
Nope.
because that was the panel you
Get
was
me,
on. No,
get
but
me
that was
straight.
the
Yeah,
panel you was on.
I've known Cumbrian Truth since I come to this platform. Yeah, since I
Yeah,
got
but who was
introduced to
on
this
there?
platform, right?
Who was on
And
there?
right then, now, excuse me, I'm trying to explain something. Yeah. Now, when you was restreaming other people's channels, I didn't know who the fuck they were and who I was allowing knowing my communications with Cumbrian Truth. When I clicked on the link, I thought it was Chris Commissioner's link. Yeah. And but then it turned out to be Kate Leatherface. I don't think that's her name, but that's what.
Because he
Yeah, yeah,
restreams it to hers at the same time. She's told him not to, but he
yeah.
still does. Yeah, boss bitches. Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen that. There was like three or four different channels it was being restreamed to. So that was
Mm.
accidental communications. Now there's little things like his dog's gamins, right? I'm kind of curious to what's going on. And I've said to yourself, I'm a little bit curious to how that fella can be telephoning the police and all that whatnot. Like living in the age that we're living. I mean, it's like rats are rats. Crybabies are crybabies. Wasting police
Yeah.
time. It's like what the fuck? Do you get me? Yeah, like
Well,
yeah,
that's why they don't
I'm a
do
man.
anything. Yeah, that's why they don't do anything anymore, because they know that when he does call them, he live streams phone calls. They know that they mock him. That's why they don't do anything. Because half the time they're watching him. He's known on the system to be a dodgy character. He has a mark against his name on his system.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you can
I
talk to who
would have
you
thought
like.
so.
Listen, I'm not saying you can't talk to people, but when you was going against the grain, I thought, hold on a minute. Like, I felt like you was going against me, and I just thought, what?
Mm-mm.
Like,
No,
oh,
no, no,
okay.
no.
Chocolate rain. slowly melting down into your
Now,
brain.
a lot of people that know this channel will tell you straight, yeah. I encourage the misfits. I give them the opportunity to be themselves where they're not encouraged other places. And I've gone through a lot of them. A lot of people chose this
Hard to know it's trust,
channel.
though, isn't it? On these fucking shitty platforms. I
You've
can't
got to
wait till
trust
I'm well
yourself.
enough.
You've got to
I can't
trust
wait till
yourself
I'm
in
well
your own
enough and
instinct.
it'll all be gone. Social media will be gone. Once I'm well enough, I'm fucking social media will be gone. But at the moment, it's my source of, like interaction with people.
Hmm. I
Because
understand that. Yep.
but at the same time, it's what fucking brought me here. It's what got me into the situation. Anxiety, panic attacks. Fucking, it's like a vicious circle with me. But summer's coming up. Summer's going to break
Mhm.
everything for me. It's really is going to break everything for me. You probably won't see me around in the summer. Don't know if I'll be gone for good, but who knows. But no, I just wanted to clear that up. And no, I'm glad that we're still friends because I know I've not done anything bad to you.
I'm glad you corrected me, yeah, because I didn't want to think that you're going down the line of communicating with people out of desperation, you know, siding with the wrong ones, because, like,
God, no,
there's
no.
very few other places.
Not at all.
I've
But if
seen
I
people
want to
do it.
jump on a panel, no. You've missed a lot. I mean, I've given Axel what for. I've given him what for many a times recently. But I can't keep doing that because it's not good for my mental health. Do you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
that night in
Yeah, I
Chubby
do. Yeah.
Rains, I wanted to jump on, and Neo was there, and I did straight away. Well, go. Is the lie still there? Go and see. I said to him, "You need to apologise."
And see, the thing with me and Toby Rain, yeah, we go back about 3.5 years on this platform, right? And I used to think he was a cool, funny character, like careless and fearless. Yeah, but then what he's become over the last year and a half, his chat is just literally filled up with fucking the same sources. The darkest, the darkest. It's like they've got nowhere else to go, but they're able to go and be as perverted as they want in Chubby. And so for me, it's like, sorry, Chubby, but I don't like it with people like that. And I'm saying
Yeah. See,
with anybody.
I don't watch him enough to know what goes on. I don't.
Mm.
I don't watch him enough. Those. I've never heard him say anything bad, but then I've never watched every live. I mean, if we all sat and watched every live, we wouldn't move from our seats, would we? Like, we
Uh,
can't be
some people don't.
everywhere, can we?
Some people don't leave from their seats. Some people
I
like this
know.
is their whole life, and there's nothing else in their world. Mm.
Yeah. It's unhealthy for the mind and the physical body. Totally unhealthy. Trust me, I've been there. I've been there.
Mm.
When I lost my mum, I didn't want to do fucking nothing for a whole entire year. I was just curled up in bed like a fucking baby, And occasionally when I got up, I'd go online and fucking scream at everyone. Take my fucking frustration out on the internet. It's the easy way, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Since I've been on this tube, right, nearly every few months or every fucking year, or every yeah, I've been experiencing unexplainable deaths. You get me? Yeah, why the fucking dog chooses to go and die by wild boars rather than stay at home and be part of the family. You get me? Yeah, I've only known loyal animals, and it's like,
Yeah.
why, like. Why did the dog have to die of virus? Why did the other dog have to die of old age? You get me? Why did me captain the most loyal thing in my life? The longest thing I've had in my life.
Oh, I
Why
heard
did
some
he go sniff
rumours.
my
Yeah,
biscuit?
disgusting rumours. Yeah, disgusting. Saying
What?
that you were eating your
No,
dogs and all that. Fucking hell.
the rumors, I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, but it's the unexplainable. Why the fuck life is like this? Do you get me, right? And that's been happening since I come to this platform. You know, like, but it's been happening for years. Do you get me? Yeah? Why did those wolf dogs have their freedom in that epi community to the extent of murdering me goats? Why there wasn't any compensation for me goats being murdered by somebody else's fucking negligence and their savages? I ain't never had savages. I've tamed savages.
What do
For
you
me,
believe in witchcraft then?
I've had. It's not about believing in witchcraft.
There is no one.
I've always been
There's
a
no
part.
one witchery on here. I'm telling you now. There is no one witchery on here.
I've always been a part and accused of being responsible for people's mishaps. These days, I just claim it and play along with it. But I do kind of believe in witchcraft and the evil dark
Yeah, but I'm
sides
telling you
taking
now,
over.
there is no one on these channels that are witchery.
Oh,
Nobody, apart from me.
okay.
There's nobody.
Oh,
But I never cast no spells on you because I like you. But trust me, there is. I know a witchery
I've
person
put
when I see one.
I've put hexes on loads of peoples, and all those people seem to be suffering. Do you want me to give you a list of them?
Well, you ain't done it good enough, have you?
You don't think?
What have you given a slow, painful
Who's
one?
number one, Steve? Who's number one? Is it
Most of
AJ?
them, yeah. Most of them
Oh,
are
I go
suffering.
straight to the jugular, me.
Steve, who's number one?
Um, I, number one.
No,
Uh,
don't mention. No, don't mention names. Don't,
Steve, who's number one?
don't.
what do you mean, number one moderator?
No. Number one on your list of that you've hexed.
The first one? The
Yeah,
first one that I pointed out is going to live a life of misery?
top of the list, like the one who's experienced the most
Oh,
misery.
don't do it. Don't do it. It might reverse a spell. Don't do it. Don't.
There's people that knows, yeah, since they've upset me, they've had a life of misery.
I tend to get the wrong person. I tend to get a family member instead. Did I just say that? Oops. No, because you know, like when you have a drink and that, and you hex someone, and you end up getting the family member
was it you
instead.
who did that voice at the start? Casey, was it you who did that voice at the start?
Show me your willy.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it good?
Is that actually your voice?
Yeah.
Really? Say something else.
What do you want me to say, cunt?
No, that's not your voice, is it?
That is my voice.
That's crazy. Yeah, it sounds like that sounds mad. Say what Vanguard said in the chat.
Say what?
Say what Vanguard 1 said in the chat.
Oh, I've got to go to the chat now. Hold on. I might kick myself off.
No, it's on big screen. It's on big screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Steve was taught by Charlie Bronson's Art Foundation.
That's fucking brilliant. Oh, I love it.
I've got a bigger dick than you, boy.
Funny shit.
Anyway, I'm going to go now. Steve, I love you, and I'm glad that we haven't broken up yet.
No.
And I'm going to come see you in
No,
Benidorm soon. Yeah, I'll bring a tent and all that kind of stuff and some flip-flops.
Happy days. I believe it when I see it.
Well, see you soon on the
See,
Yellow Brick
before you
Road.
go- Steve, before you go, you should show me your Pringle tin.
Show me your willy and your Pringle tin.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Sorry.
Thanks.
It gave me a giggle. That's some funny shit.
That is funny.
Funny shit right there, mate. Show me your Pringle tin.
salt and vinegar flavour.
Now, if you want to pull that off, you got to put on a woman's voice, bud.
Show me a tingle. Wait, show me a Pringle tin. Unless a tingle prin. Show me your tingles. I mean, show me your Pringles.
That's funny when you got to explain yourself, isn't it? You know, like
Steve was taught by Charlie Brunson's Art Foundation.
Oh, it was so funny. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop being silly. I'm sort of fucking silly, mate. Steve.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. I got some dusty stuff in my hands that I'm trying to get into my cigarette paper.
Right. You do what you do, man.
This katama is just like pure dust. You get me, right? I've put it into a lump, yeah, but it just fucking it just melts as soon as I touch it.
Proper dry, is it? Crispy dry.
Not dry. No, it's not. No, it's freaking soft. You know, like and oily.
Right.
It doesn't hold form. You know, as soon as you touch it, it just crumbles and falls to pieces, like real flying dust. But it's oily dust.
Yeah. But it still sounds
I
like
put enough for.
it just crumbles,
Huh?
right? Don't know, man. Don't know.
No, there's crumbly and then there's melted. Yeah.
Right.
Mm,
Talking about hashish, or you talking about some actual bud?
yeah. Nice hashish. Katama hashish.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fair enough, mate.
I got Nepal cream, Afghan hash, and Kitama hash. And I think
Is that from the
smoked
shop, or
all
is
the
that
flowers.
from someone that's got you?
Yeah,
some
from the shop.
Mm,
From the shop.
fair play.
Yep. I've got one flower left. Single joint worth of flour left. And that's the gorilla, so that's best for the morning, that is. Although this bud rather than the other buds that are in the packet, this bud's a lot stronger. And it had a lot of seeds in it, so it's like yeah, better to roll up in the daytime when I can see the seeds.
Roger that. Did you learn that at Charlie Brunson's Art Foundation?
That was funny. I didn't think it was possible that Vanguard would make me laugh. No. I've met this Vanguard. Hello, UK Asylum Videos. I only knows that Vanguard from Natty's channel.
I'm not sure, to be fair.
I know Pip Smoker from all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One of them, yeah. One of them.
Mhm.
Lurking in the background, is it? Hey, Pip Smoker.
I'm getting to know this UK Asylum Videos from he coming from Natty's as well.
Pip Smoker, that voice, though, that voice was hilarious.
Oh yeah, see, Casey, that was freaking funny. Yeah. You notice how I went silent and just let her say what she was saying. Yeah, I wasn't sure like if it was a man or a woman. Like, why would a man be using a woman's account? You get me? Yeah. And it was like, yeah, I'd never seen that name before.
Yeah, see, I couldn't see it because I was blocking the screen, so all I can see is me, and all I can hear is a voice, and all I can hear is "Show me a willy."
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
I was thinking of saying fucking free the Willy. Do you get me? I'm not freeing the Willy. Uh, Willy could stay in fucking captivity.
Frame Willy.
Yeah.
You can go and watch the movie for that. But
Mm, mm.
people like me said robotic polishing, buffing the burr.
What do you mean, people like you?
No, he just said
As in
people like.
people like you?
That's what he said. I've been encouraged. He's been encouraged to say that people like him. So for that reason, he thinks you're a good person, Steve.
What am I good at?
I don't know.
Just tell me exactly what I'm good at. You, what do you mean you don't know? You bollocks, mystery. You should have known something that I'm good at by now.
See what I think you should. You're good at surviving. There you go. You're good at flourishing in your new environment.
Uh-huh.
Good at providing some wisdom sometimes. Hey, look, I was going to say anyway on another note, robotic polishing buffing the burr should change his handle on YouTube.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah, I believe so too.
RPBD.
Yeah.
You know what I
Or
mean?
just, like, go back to being Ash, or, or Alvar. Alvar was, a bit more manageable. Keep reading
Just
out
be like
robotic
BB
pumping
Brain.
bumping the bird. But you see, I've had long names, yeah. Fucking Steve and Captain Jack, Grizzles and Ted, or Mountain Man Steve, Captain Jack, Grizzles and Ted, and in one sentence,
Yeah,
written together.
your handle on
Fuck out of
YouTube doesn't
people's.
need to be so large, does it? You can change that and have a long name.
Yeah.
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 For some
That
reason,
was
like
long before we had access to changing our handles.
for some reason, whenever I go to read his name out there, my voice just changes to a completely different voice. I'm like, oh yes, it's a robotic polishing, buffing debur or debur. I don't know, but it's one of them. And look at him in the chat there with such a long name. What is that?
I think he's songwriting at the moment. In the summertime, even the weather is fine.
In the summertime when the weather is fine. Just like BB's name, LOL in the chat.
I'm so happy it's Monday tomorrow. Bacon, yeah. I might sleep all day.
Well, to be fair, I've got a few days off still, so yeah.
I slept all day last Monday because I was drinking Sunday. I shouldn't have been eating them crisps. I've got a fat belly from that fucking roast dinner. Oh, Vanguard wants to join panel now.
Boom! Welcome to the panel if you're
About
there.
to be Monday. Oh, just another manic Monday. Oh, yeah. What's going on here? How's the universe of MRE's Meals ready to what the fuck with Steve? Come on. What's going on? What's going on in the hood?
Who's that?
That's
Welcome.
Vanguard.
Welcome, Vanguard, to the chat. Welcome to the panel. It's time for us to entertain you.
What was the song you were singing at the start? Sing it again. Go.
God damn, I gotta goddamn sing another motherfucking song just for yo. Go
Do it
fucking wait,
now.
motherfucker.
Do it
It's
now.
2020.
Get to the song.
Have you got any history with porn bombing, Vanguard?
No, definitely not.
Okay then.
How do we know?
I do have a sweet potato and a pitcher plant, but they're just like you know, not porn things. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know.
You know what I mean?
What's that all about in your picture there?
What would you like to say about it?
Is that you?
Well,
Is that you at the crime scene after you was smashed everything up and then sat down at the pub for a pint to watch the fire service come in?
No,
ambulance?
it's just like saying like you let it happen, didn't you?
well,
Is that you turned into an AI Viking at the pub?
Oh, AI Viking. Yes, it's AI. Some twat off the internet made that for me. Yeah, man.
And where are you from?
Where am I from? Have you ever heard of Asgard before?
No, where's that?
It's very
Actually,
north.
I have, yeah, and I've heard of it.
North. North.
Yeah, near Atlantis.
I thought you sounded Welsh.
Right. Mi habla español es el grande. ¿Qué pasa, Steve? ¿Qué pasa?
This isn't a very Spanish friendly channel.
Wow. Wow.
Nada.
Finara. 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 What the fuck? Finara.
It's knee sparrow season. Have you ever tasted a knee sparrow?
Pardon me?
Have you ever eaten a knee sparrow?
A who?
Nispero. Knee sparrow is a fruit.
No. Sorry. No, I haven't. No.
Why not?
Sure I have?
Well,
Of course.
it's the season. So if you was in Spain now, yeah, you'd be eating them, I'm sure, because they're absolutely fucking lush. They don't travel. Once you pick them, they go black. So, yeah, they don't travel well. I think they're quite exclusive to the Mediterranean tropical climates.
Oh.
Although I did plant a load of the seeds and saplings in Bristol.
I heard that you like dates. Is that correct? Steve.
I've just been on a date and I refused a date the other day. Yeah, I've been on a date today. There's 8 of us involved.
Irrigate the date. But I heard you like dried dates there, fella.
In Wales today, in the
Uh,
news, there was a car accident involving 5 people.
Well, anyway, meal ready to eat. What type of country do you claim to be from? What?
In Wales.
Mazamanioi. What? That's for a little bit, but what the
Chicken
fuck?
from
why is robotics putting witches covering?
Whoa.
I think he's talking about Challenger 2's picture there.
Michelle B. Hello. All right.
Right. Do you know the tank that holds the longest kill ever?
You know.
Do you know?
You know.
Do you know? And it's definitely not a Jewish tank, it's a British tank. Put it that way. Oh, dear.
You know.
Oh, Jamie Ritter.
Right.
Hi, Michelle B.
It's called the Challenger 2. Over 5
know.
kilometers away. Almost 5 miles, actually. 5 miles. What the fuck?
What a fucking tank fires a cannon 5 miles. A missile
Yeah,
five
man.
miles.
It's called the Challenger 2, mate. Challenger
Are
2.
you serious? 5 miles.
Yeah, man. Almost 5 miles.
Listen, where can we buy one?
Mate, Whistling Diesel's going to be selling one, but that's a chieftain. But it's almost as good. But anyway, I'm going to be like a Jewish salesman and tell you where to buy second-hand tanks here. All of a sudden, I can tell you where to go buy tanks, but I'm not going to tell you where to buy tanks. All right, so come on, over. Come on.
The Beast has got a fucking tank, hasn't he? What sort of tank is that he's got? Has he got a good tank? Or is that one of them like not a good tank?
Got no idea what you're talking about.
You know the freaking power lifter, the Beast.
Oh, that fucking cunt. All right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mr.
He's got a
Beast.
tank.
What? He's not Mr. Beast. He's Eddie Hall, isn't he?
Eddie Orr, that's the one, yeah.
Well,
Eddie Orr, he's got a
you
tank.
know what? Do you know what? I'm
Don't
not
know
going to
what
fall
Eddie
for
Hall
anything
have a
here,
fight
but
with
I'm
Tommy
not going to
Fury.
fall for anything here. But Mr. Beast, as in Eddie Hall, not the other Mr. Beast, who's a bit of a paedophile in America and all school channels, etc., etc. And that was a transformer. But anyway, let's go back to Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall, yeah, man. He's got I believe he's got a scimitar. Scimitar.
Got a fight coming up against Tommy Fury.
A scimitar or a scorpion. The scorpion's a snout, and the scimitar has a longer barrel, but with lower capacity. Capiche?
Oh yeah, custard tart. Why does your Finnish thinker
Calling you out,
call you a
Vanguard.
knob?
I said, Vanguard, you're a knob.
Yeah,
His
man.
name,
Thank God
his
for
name
that.
is
Thank God for that.
You're finished.
I am
Stinker.
definitely not a sheep. I'm definitely not a sheep. Yeah, man. And I only eat all of the field when available, not just one side of it. Capiche?
Vanguard. I've got a question for you. Did you watch Derek Chisora versus Wilder the other night?
Derek who?
Derek Chisora, War Chisora.
Who's he?
Never mind. I was just gonna say, fucking Eddie Hall is gonna have a fight against Tommy Fury. Boxing.
Derek Chisora. Is he like an Irish traveller? Is he an Irish traveller from Liverpool or something like that? What?
Didn't Eddie Hall have like a freestyle fight with somebody and he got his ass kicked about 2 years ago?
What about Thor?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you try lifting Mia.
Better out. And then, how comes you're so busy tonight, Vanguard? What you been drinking?
What?
Yes, man.
Mini eggs.
Well,
I got me some mini eggs, man.
yeah, but anyway, the sad fact is you're not eating coca butter at all. You're just eating fats and fats and fats of chemicalized fats.
What does WTC stand for?
Well, back in the day, it meant for the World Trade Centers. Capish?
They don't last. Oh, what's the crack? Oh yeah, what's the crack?
Wait,
Okay.
what's the crack?
What? Correct. But anyway, it also meant the World Trade Centers. You know,
What's the crack?
WTC was the World Trade Centers. Can you remember when everything changed? When a load of Arabs were allowed to drive Airbuses and things and Boeings and bullshittery and a load of bullshittery and in between. Can you remember that? Yeah. The world changed.
Yeah. I tell you what, I remember when that happened. Yeah, I was in Norwich on the Norfolk Broads. Yeah, that's where we boats were at the time. And yeah, we had
Yeah,
the
but
American base in
uh,
Norwich, and all these fucking
you
fighter
seem
jets
like
left Norwich.
you seem like you're a bit of a guy, even though you live in the woods and you like Natalie and things like that and shit like that
I
and
don't
daft
live in
shit.
the woods. I don't
What?
live in the woods. I live on the streets in the city, man. I'm in Benidorm.
You're
What's the crack?
also a
Fella?
mountain
Are
man,
you a
aren't you?
smart
You're a
fella
mountain
or a
man,
fat
a woods
fella?
man, a chameleon of homelessness, aren't you? So, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I am one of them. Yeah.
Right. So let's get it down to the fact here. Um, so let's just wind the fact here. What the fuck do you think is going on in the world right now? Come on.
People are having fun, bored of their
Alright.
video games and movie making, and so yeah, we're making rewriting history and stuff. Out with the
Wow.
old, in with the new.
Out with the old and in with the new. Wow. No, no regretterian. No regretterian. Schwarviv. Schwarviva. Channel tunnel on Contoria. What the fuck? Mate, you shouldn't have left fucking Europe in the first place, you bunch of bellends. Capiche? Yes.
I didn't leave Europe. I landed in Europe. Spain ain't leaving Europe. I'm not leaving Spain. Happy days. Well, unless they go to Croatia.
What's the
So
crack?
what's the story?
Are you a smart fella or a fat smeller?
Am I a smart fella or a fort smeller? What is your evaluation so far?
What's the crack, fella?
What? What? Type. Fucking type. Wow. Anyway, Steve, can I ask you an honest question, please?
Hey, go on then.
Come on, Steve. Can I ask you an honest question, fella?
Yep.
Did you make a decision, never mind your van life, mountain life, this life, whatever life, did you make a decision to say, I don't want to die on the streets of fucking some stupid English town that nobody gives a fuck about, spit on you, kick you, puke on you, and decide to go to Spain and accept the same facts, but you get a lot more fucking compensation for it, or what?
Well, I decided, yeah, after a 10-day vacation, that being stuck on pharmaceuticals in Britain when I don't need pharmaceuticals in Spain is enough reason for me to leave Britain and take up residency in Spain.
Yeah, man, because again, it's a lot more copacetic for the health with the weather. It can be bad, but it's not as bad as the UK. You can survive it on the canvas,
Mhm,
capiche? So, but
mhm.
what the fuck are you talking about?
And I also acknowledged that the life that I had in the UK was going nowhere. You know, there's no adventure left. The freedom was taken. And so, yeah.
Mm. I still think you're a fucking bit of a, uh, let's just say, well, a dog. A dog. Wait the fuck. Spock. What the fuck's going on there? Like, anyway, can I just ask, did you experience anything nice in jail?
Yeah, man. Loads of nice things.
Nice.
Yeah. I was able to make banoffee pie in jail.
Right.
That was fucking awesome.
Uh,
Bro,
I was sitting in my cell on lockup and making banoffee pie ready for the morning.
well,
Yeah. Yeah. It
wow.
was stress free. It was stress free being in jail. No
Wow.
responsibilities.
So who managed in your place to take the sword out of the stone to be you know uh,
Isn't that an old friggin' Viking story?
what?
I think the Vikings had that situation before, long before the British took over the King Arthur story. I think the Russians, or no, not the Russians, Vikings. Russians aren't Vikings, are they?
Well, eventually yes, yes,
Mhm.
to a certain extent, yes, but it wasn't Russia, it was Prussia. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, so Steve, um, I absolutely agree. If you're going to choose to be homeless, and it's not always a choice, Benidorm, Grifton, but anyway, Benidorm, Spain in general, nicer climate, not going to kill you. Unless there's like an evacuation of a fucking infection of a something that's going to make Spain a very cold place, you're not going to die like in the cold in the UK, are you? So, yeah,
Chris.
well done. Yeah, man. A very
Hola.
small place to do it. Very small place to do it. But can I ask, um, what responsibility do you feel to society more? Because this is the crux of my whole attitude towards homelessness. Why have you choose not to engage anymore?
I didn't choose. I was trying to engage, wasn't I? I left an unemployed environment to maintain employment, but the fella abused and didn't pay us.
Yeah, man, but what I'm saying is you could sit in a council house and be loaded with debt, or you can go on the road, do what you do, sit homeless, but choosing a nice environment to do it. So you can go, what? I don't choose that. I can go here. Unless you've got something to hide, and I'm not saying that, but I'm saying choosing Spain or another country to go be homeless, live like, let's just say, you could be a bit more self-productive, learn to do what. But anyway, never mind the criminality of extracting a few euros out of vulnerable Europeans, especially the English, in Benidorm. But anyway, shall we just say, you're doing it alright, aren't you? You're
Do
doing
you
it
know what I
alright.
was doing yesterday? Do you know what I was doing yesterday?
Well,
I was washing pots in a restaurant,
nice one.
kitchen porter.
So did you get a free meal out of that?
I get free meal. Well, I earn my meals most days
Yeah,
in that
man.
same
Yeah,
restaurant.
fair play to you, man. Fair play, fair play.
I'm not sat on the streets begging. I'm actually cleaning tables, setting up beer tables, putting beer tables away, sweeping floors, emptying bins, doing a bit of
Yeah,
wash up.
man, but you've got no
Did that for
bills,
a
have
few
you?
days.
You've got no bills. You're not living in a palatial palace. You're living in a tent, but you've
Oh
got no
yeah,
bill. But you still have an enjoyable life by doing what you've got to
oh
do to
yeah.
earn a few euros, capiche? Yes.
I fair play. That's one way of putting it. Thank you. Yep. I might have
Uh,
definitely enjoying it. As for bills, I'm responsible for grizzles. Like eat,
well,
that's a expense.
so have you got insurance on your dog and shit like that, and your own health insurance, etc., etc.?
Health insurance? No, I don't do health insurance.
Right, fair enough.
I've got a few zeros put back for any incidences for bad health
Yeah, man.
for grizzlies. Anyways, for myself,
Yeah, man.
I'd probably get free medical care.
Yeah, man. Um, do you have any problem with the Schengen Agreement? Are you not? They're not trying to lock you up and kick you out and everything. Right.
Well, I see, like there's like that's to do with businesses, isn't it? And business
No, no,
people.
no. The
People
Schengen
that
Agreement is individuals. You can only spend on a British passport 90 days, 3 months in a
I'm not
foreign country.
sure that like
Oh, you have
protect
to.
Steve though, because he's been there for like a number of years, and I think it's way more than 7 years, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah,
yeah,
man, but
I've
that's my
been here for
point. I'm
11 years.
asking him. I'm asking him why have they not attacked you for the Schengen Agreement? Because I believe you didn't
Oh,
actually go for citizenship, did you? So
oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, I did that
where did
within
you
a
go?
week of
Where did
being.
you go for
I did that
citizenship?
within a week of. I did that within a week of being in Spain, and I've been here 11 years.
Ah, right. But anyway, but let me just say, when was the last time your passport was renewed to come back to the UK?
I don't know. It wasn't. I ripped up my passport in the council office.
Ah, right,
Yeah,
right, fair,
when the equivalent of council office when I was getting my NIE number.
fair play.
I said
So how
I
did
made
you?
a say I
How
don't
did
need a
you?
passport number.
What was that a UK council office or a Spanish council
No, it's
office?
Spanish one.
Right, right. Fair enough.
Since then, I've been able to accumulate a Spanish fishing license. Maintaining my NIE number. Uh,
Yeah,
I've
man.
got Irish
So
Spanish
you've
IDs.
been on mainland Europe for over before Brexit happened. Is that correct?
I've been here long before Brexit. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Brexit only happened 5 years ago.
No, it's a lot longer than that, man. You bellend.
Yeah, Steve said he's been there 11 years.
It was before Brexit, I'm sure.
MRE, I'm just saying Brexit was a lot longer than 5 years ago. That's all I'm saying, mate.
When was it? I can't remember, you know. I'd say it was what?
Mate, when you get to my age, life goes by very quickly, but you can spend so much time in one moment, one couple of hours, invest so much energy in it, and then everything goes by very quickly. Capish? Yes.
How long ago was Brexit? Here we go. 6 years and 2 months.
There you go.
Okay, so not far away from 5 years then.
Yeah. God damn it.
I do like my small little nibbles, you know that, of proper truth.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what nibbles you got?
Did you know? Right? Spain this month is allowing asylum seekers and refugees Spanish citizenship.
So, are you included in that count, Steve?
If I was illegal, that's one
Well,
channel
technically,
that I could accumulate citizenship.
technically, you could be illegal. You could. Capish?
Technically, if you want. But technically, I've got the upper hand. I had Irish citizenship before I came to
Yeah,
Spain.
but it's a type of
I've had
citizenship. It's not naturalized. Yeah, it's
I've
not
had
naturalized. Technically, you
yeah,
have permission to
no,
stay.
no,
Come
no, excuse me,
on. Come on.
no, excuse me.
You know what?
1992.
You know
These
what?
technicalities weren't in the books. 1992. I was a citizenship nationalization via citizenship in Southern Ireland.
Do you know what? In the chat, Steve, your finished
Right.
stinker says he's trolling you, Steve.
Oh yeah, but that's Vanguard.
What?
Vanguard #1, the #1 troll.
Vanguard isn't a man of face, is he? You know, yeah. He isn't a man of
I'm
face.
definitely a man.
You
I'm
won't see
definitely
his
a
face.
man.
The fire
I'm not
troll.
You
a
won't see his
troll.
face.
I'm not a troll, and I'm definitely not a giant in Norway or
Mate,
slim. The fuck? Come on.
what nibbles
Come
have
on.
you got then?
And I don't live underneath bridges either and take a toll.
Well, what you said you got nibbles though? What nibbles have you got? Mate, are you like a character in Peppa Pig?
No, mate, I absolutely love pork, very thinly sliced, grilled and fried with loads of like tomatoes, mushrooms, black pudding, other pork products on a fucking breakfast sandwich with a nice fucking white egg on it with a yellow soft oak. Yeah, man, I love it.
Right. And but what have you got now?
What?
You said you got food, what, like snacks.
What?
What snacks have you got?
Have you ever heard of fish and chips before?
Yeah,
What, that German meal?
might have heard of it. Wait, fish and chips.
Originally German.
I might have to test something out, you know, Steve. I Might not work. Give me a few minutes.
And counting.
You know how on StreamYard you can't play audio through? Well, I might have found a hack. So I'm going to try something. Right, bear with me.
Where am I going to sleep if you're on my pillow? Hmm? You gonna move your lumpy?
MRE. MRE. Can I ask what MRE in your mind that you chose that as an avatar stands for?
Well, if you look at it, it says Mr. E. Yeah?
Right.
And if you say Mr. E, like most people says Mr. E, it sounds like mystery.
Right.
What? Thank you, fatty fatty. Not so fat this year, are you? He's a fatty fatty last year. More athletic, and you know. No.
Oh.
So what's the story, Vanguard? You changed your avatar.
Yeah, man. It's time to go
That's
for
another
Winnie the
thing.
Pooh at T52 in Tiananmen Square. Yeah, man.
What country flags is that then? Red with a fucking yellow star.
I've
What country
already
is that
told
from?
you, man. It proves you don't listen. It's
Hello,
Winnie
can
the
you hear me?
Pooh in a
Can you
Yes.
hear me? Hello, hello,
T52
hello.
in Tiananmen
Mic check.
Square in China.
Is
Oh,
anybody there?
oh, Chinese. I hear you. What are you saying?
Wait, actually, I've just muted you 2 seconds. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Right, okay, yeah, it's working then, right. So now, bear with me. I should be able to play. Right, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve. Let me know if you hear this sound.
Yeah, I heard it.
You heard it?
It's that, yeah,
Yeah,
that
no.
sounded like it was from Red Dwarf.
Can you hear yourself? 2
No.
seconds.
Nope. 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 Okay, that sounded like it was from. Yeah, I can hear
Wow.
them.
Well, Steve, do you know who Winnie the Pooh was? Steve, let's talk about Winnie the Pooh. Do you know who Winnie the Pooh was?
Is he something to do with Christopher Robin?
Yeah,
And
man,
Piglet?
Winnie the Pooh, Christopher Robin, man. Yeah, man, Winnie the Pooh, and all the people that lived on the bank that didn't want their cunts doing what? But anyway, what? Let's go about what? Bleh, grasshopper, mystery. Let's wind it back to what do you think Winnie the Pooh is doing at a T52 in Tiananmen Square? Come on.
Is he trying to catch up with
Can you hear this?
Mr.
Can
Bean?
you hear the sounds?
Yep.
You can actually hear them. Yo, Steve,
Yeah.
I've figured it out. I'm a legend in the game, and
Nice.
wait, do it again, Vanguard.
Fuck off. Ha! Gay! You pompous, stuck-up, snot-nosed, giant twerp, scumbag, fuck-face, dickhead, asshole!
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
And you're so very, very sweet.
Why you bully me?
Bruh. Bruh.
Brother, emotional damage.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Oh.
Can you hear yourself come back when you talk through? Wait, one of you guys talk. Just say
Oh, go fuck yourself, man. You fucking Mr. Fucking. What? Do you like Jaffa oranges? Are you seedless or what?
Do you
From
hear
my
yourself through my microphone?
Your volume's very low, Mystery.
So you don't hear it.
Your microphone is very low.
Good, but you don't hear yourself come back through in audio, right?
No.
Well, you got it right. So we can't hear you doing Jewish stuff. You're doing Jewish stuff backstage.
Cannelloni dragoni. Il drago di pasta che brucia città con la besciamella infernale.
Perfect.
Tricoris, Juka.
Humiliation.
Bruh. You could ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Oh, Venus in bed. Why, that is the best tune.
Bruh.
Mid.
Well, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Without a doubt.
What?
Pussycat.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Hadouken!
Whoa.
What are you, a fucking moron?
What's up, pussycat?
Swallow it and shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Whoa.
Gotcha, bitch.
What's up, pussycat? Whoa.
Red overstuffed ignorant headless, fat ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit.
Bruh.
What's up, pussycat? Whoa. Oh. Do you like that tune, Steve?
Yeah.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Bombardiro crocodilo. Un fottuto alligatore volante vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Non crede in Allah e ama le bombe. Si nutre dello spirito di tua madre. E se hai tradotto tutto questo, allora sei uno stronzo. Non rompere la battuta prostituta.
Wow, mi piace la tua figa.
What the dog doing?
Mi piace la tua figa.
Now get the fuck out of here before I...
Holy shit.
Mi piace. Mi piace.
Dominating!
Mi piace. Enough clips. Have you got enough
Rampage. Wicked sick.
Mate, that's not a palm bomb, mate. It's a pitcher plant. Very carnivorous. Very carnivorous, but it's a pitcher plant. Very carnivorous. Very carnivorous. Carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plant?
What the fuck is that?
What a carnivorous plant?
What is that?
Emotional,
What
damn
the
it!
fuck is that?
Carnivorous plant.
At my signal, unleash hell.
Hey, Barb Opinion. We've got Vanguard Challenger 2, and we got Mr. E here to entertain you. And we got Mick and Grizzlies.
Steve, would you like me to change my avatar? Because it is like an offensive YouTube thing type of thing. You know?
Is it? What's offensive about a fucking plant?
I know. Thank you very much. Can I keep my plant here, please?
We've got sea creatures that look similar. I'm looking for one now.
I'm not.
We've got sea cucumbers.
Fucking Mr. E. What do you think you are? You fucking critic. Mate, you couldn't even fucking hold two fucking overs, never mind 6 or 12 or 44.
Give me the button.
Sorry. What's it called again? 47, mate. You're not playing very good cricket, are you, Mr. 47? Yeah.
10 hours later. Many months later.
Hello, Albert.
Later. 2,000 years later.
Hello.
Albert. Hello.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Somebody new.
Hello.
Let me see
Hello,
it.
Challenger. Hello,
Who remembers this one? Who remembers this one?
Perfect.
It's a clam.
So, hello,
You
Ashley
know those
Moore.
shell, you know those
When did
shellfish?
you?
They're called
When
clams.
did you? When did you go for some gay duck there, Stephen Grizzles?
What the dog doing?
What the gooey duck?
What the dog doing?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Brother,
Gay!
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, hell no!
Wow.
You're so ugly you could be a art masterpiece.
Havana Gila, Havana Gila, Havana. What the bunch of racist baby killing cunts? The fuck?
Steve, do you know what? Now this
What are
is
you
working.
eating?
Play music on StreamYard as well. Sweet.
I'm eating salad with mackerel.
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Wow. So I suppose I'm expelled from this Jewish community. Okie dokie.
אני לא מדבר עברית.
Nomine Padre, Filio Spiritus Sanctus.
That was very entertaining, Mr. E. That sounds like Toy Story or something like that.
Do you like my green tomato?
Oh yeah, nice ass.
It's a tomato.
Huh?
And it's got
What is
avocados.
that? What the fuck is that? Oh, hell
And it's got some orange. It's got some oranges to the left. It's got an avocado above and an avocado below.
no!
What?
Looks very healthy.
It was very yummy.
They're good, them tomatoes are very tasty.
Oh dear. It sounds like you're a bit of a professional. What do you call it again? Vegetable infused fruits that are non-specific supermarket value fruits and vegetables.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Wow, that was really something, that salad, I tell you.
Never argue with the data.
What? Oh, shall we put it another fashion? Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Shall we do it?
Now it's time for a pipe of homemade hash. Oh shit.
Pipe of what?
And that's some cleavage. At the top of the screen, you might be able to see the necklace.
Yeah, I like ladies with a bit of that.
You sent me that
With a
picture.
good.
And I thought, what the fuck are you doing sending me pictures like that? I thought it was your ex-missus.
Well, her cleavage looks very similar to that, I must say.
Wow.
A nice deep cleavage to face into.
Hava Nagila. Hava Nagila.
Here I come to save the day. What?
Pussy. What the fuck? Wow. Is that supposed to scare ice away? Ashley Miller. Melting Man 3.
Is what just supposed to scare ice away? That crop.
Yeah, man.
That's to keep the wolf from the door.
Which wolf?
Wolfman Jack.
Wolfman who?
Wolfman Jack.
Are you talking about corporations and absolute criminals?
At night the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better that way. We learned to be what I want to say. Sorry, I mumbled the words up there. It should have been we'd hurt each other with the things we'd want to say. Dude, where are you getting that from, Mystery? Where's that coming from?
From my computer.
Yeah, but,
You know,
but why that mangled flute playing?
What it was a Jewish princess on a prow of an unsinkable ship, and an arsehole Irish American that wanted to go on the prow of a ship. What? But the Canadian twang and loads of Jewish money behind it. Yeah, man.
Are you into the Jewish question or something?
We've all seen the movie, haven't we? We've all seen the movie. Fox. Don't stop! Don't stop! Don't stop! Don't stop! What?
I'm liking your freestyle on the beat, man. Very good, man.
It doesn't allow to have the flashlight on, does it? I'll see about that then. Hello, my darling. Hello, my little angel.
Aww. Are you all cat people by any chance? What?
I've got my cats, I had dogs, I had cows, I had chickens, I've had it all, dude, apart from a very decent woman to love me and cherish me and be loyal.
What the fuck, man?
God.
Man, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you're a bit eclectic, aren't you?
Emotional, damn it!
Look, what? Come on. But I like your style. I like your style. I like your style, fam. I like.
Mr. Nistles.
Give it a button, Dada.
Can you hear that, Nistles?
Wow.
What Steve put up now, I can see he's changed the picture. And it is a picture of his dinner, 2 black puddings.
Technological.
Oh, it's a breakfast. It's a morning breakfast. And boy, that looks good to me, that does, Steve. Black pudding, tomatoes, bacon, and fried bread. And peas.
So why was it designed to look like some sort of like British super invention, like Concorde, the Vulcan, the Victor, or the Valiant? Capiche?
Made out of a breakfast. Mouldy carrots.
Ludicrous kill.
What's he got going on now? Look, what is this? That's Steve. Like it's Steve's head, and he's got covered in like he's smoking a big pipe, and he looks like an Aboriginal.
Mate, there's nothing Aboriginal about Steve. There's nothing Aboriginal about Steve. He's just a wanderer. So there's nothing Aboriginal about him. So, yeah.
They call him the Wanderer.
Got you some jumper cables since you like to
Go on,
start
play Becky. Go on, play that. Becky, fucking go and do it. Do it.
Bangura.
What? That's a good show, by the way. What? Oh. So, Ashley, what are you showing us right now? What are you showing us?
He's cooking.
Ah, right. So you're actually chopping up some garlic, some herbs, etc. Oh, can he ask why
That's
you're
the
cooking?
golden trichomes off the leaves of the marijuana plant.
Perfect.
Ah, right. Wait,
And
golden
you do that with your
trichome.
finger.
Wow.
Nice.
What are they called? What are they called? The golden trichomes. Come on. Nice.
There we go. Nice bit of fresh pollen.
Nice. Look at it, mate. It's lovely, mate. That's fantastic.
Holy shit. Wicked sick.
That's fantastic.
Godlike.
Oh. You know what? Just don't touch your eyes with fingers like that.
You're a very excitable character, aren't you, Vanguard? Challenger.
Mate, I'm definitely at this time of night. I'm very excitable. It's Sunday night with a bank holiday. I'm very excitable. Fucking give me some. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me?
Very excitable. Do you want to see my dog?
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really outrageous. I'm going to tell the truth.
Like the Vanguard always tells the truth.
At my signal, unleash hell.
You want to see my dog? There she is. What?
Perfect.
What? Steve and Grizzles.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bruh. It's a stretched out dog, that is.
She is a beautiful. She's a beautiful stuffy, mate. A beautiful stuffy. Look at her. Look at her. She's looking at what's going on. What's going on? Come on. What's going on? She's beautiful, isn't she? Come on, Pip. Isn't my dog beautiful? Put Pip,
What
Pip,
the
Pip.
dog doing?
Pip, Pip, Pip.
What the dog doing?
Pip Smoker, Vanguard Skint. It is.
Yo, Mountain Man.
No.
Mr. E.
How you been, man?
Yeah, you know, just well, I haven't had a very good week, to be honest, because I've had this guy coming to stay here and he's been a complete nightmare, dude. I had to get rid of him today. I had to take him out and let him sleep next to the bus stop, and he'll wait for the bus in the morning because there was just no middle ground with this guy.
Anyway, does anybody like my dog? Does anybody like my dog? She's a lot of red with a lot of red and golden eyes and cock. What? But she's very much a female. It's not a transsexual. I'm just saying my dog is a female and she's fantastic.
So yeah, anyway.
Has anybody seen my cock?
No, thanks.
You stupid fucking cunt.
It's a great Rhode Island red.
First blood.
I think my pipe needs to be unblocked.
Well, so you don't like my dog? Are you telling me you do not like my dog? Are you telling me you do not like my dog? Is that correct?
I'm having a look at her. She's got a nice.
You a second timer.
She's got a straight tail and a slender body and strong forelegs, and she's wearing it like a harness.
Mate.
And the tail is pointed at an interesting angle, like pointed down, ready to attack.
Wow. Are you saying my dog's an attack dog?
Well, I think it could be a defense dog even.
Mate, I'm not a typical dickhead that uses dogs to walk around because he's too scared of a fucked up community. I'll look people in the eye every day without a dog in tail, capiche?
Are you a fucking moron?
Fuck off.
I don't like this dangerous dog culture, this bully, XL bully culture.
Well, are you saying my dog's an XL bully?
It doesn't look like one.
No, she's not got shaved ears, a cropped tail. Do you not know a Staffordshire Bull Terrier when you see one? Well,
yeah, it looks like a bull terrier. They're nice dogs. They're usually very, very good with children.
Yes.
I've known a couple of people with staffies. They're very polite dogs, but they've got very big heads, and if they do get hold of something, they won't let go of it. They're not going to let it go.
Right. Are you trying to tell me Tommy Robinson's a Staffordshire Bull Terrier from Luton? He's got a very big head, and he's financed by Israel all day long. So what the fuck are you trying to say? What?
I seen an interview with him and Russell Brand about a month ago on YouTube. I would say Russell Brand's probably in the Israel camp as well.
Yeah, man.
And Tommy Robinson had flown to America to have an interview with Russell Brand for 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, Tommy Robinson, the grifter in chief. What? The grifter in chief of what? The National Front, the EVL, all those gullible people with valid points on some of the points of view, but they were all gullible and paid them. What a grift.
I've heard him talk about the Muslims and the English and all that, and he's not dumb. He's not a stupid fella. That Tommy Robinson.
Mate, just like Donald Trump, just like everybody else. Mate, I said valid points of view to a certain extent because the truth is never told, is it? How many more white pedophiles are there from Pakistani, Bangladeshi, fucking Afghan? What? Yes, but the influx, yes, there's a very big missing value there. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, until you know, please, don't be fooled by grifters in chief. Trust your own observations.
What I'd like to say about this grooming and the Pakistani grooming gangs, right, is there's a certain amount of shame associated this from the white community, because these vulnerable young white girls that were being abused, basically, is the word, by these Pakistani gangs.
Are the absolute dejections of white families that don't give a fuck what their daughters do?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why there's shame attached to it, because not even these kids' own parents were looking after their own kids. So if the parents aren't going to look after the kids, how can you can't expect the police to do the job of the parents, you know?
What's up, ma'am?
Hello.
Wow. Capiche.
Who's in here then? Let me have a look. Can't see.
I'm Shan. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Shannon.
Hello.
Shannon Camps.
Oh, hello.
You sound like you're stateside, Shannon.
I am. Where are you at?
No, she's not. No, she's not. She comes from Greenland. She's an invader.
No, I'm from Brazil.
Yeah, man.
You're from where, sorry?
The Falkland Islands. The Falkland Islands.
I'm from, okay. Have you heard of the Gettysburg Battle?
I've heard of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm from near there.
I've been to Erie.
Oh, wow. I've
been to Erie. I've been to Meadville.
What?
Oh, yeah, I've heard of Meadville, but I've never been there either. What were you doing in all these small towns?
Well, Erie is not really a small town, but I might guess it is. But Erie has Alcoa Accuride wheels are made in Erie.
Are you talking about Erie, Indiana, or there are many other 50 states which you lead to?
Not that Erie. There's an Erie in PA, too.
Erie on Lake Erie in Pennsylvania.
East. I'm from Maryland, though. If you've seen the Blair Witch Project, I'm from that town.
What?
I live in Pennsylvania. What?
Can I just say two things, please?
Nope. You'll say about 50 at least.
What? Can I just say two things, please?
You just said like 5 right there.
Fuck, you know. Well, you've learned a lot now, haven't you? let's put it this way. All I've got to say about the universe at the moment is one or two things, and it's very negative without positivity involved at all. That's four things, but anyway, I was incorrect.
Bruh. What's with the sound effects? He's like the sound guy on a radio station.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Punk.
That's a cute feline.
Yeah, man.
Don't you think they should be called? Don't you think they should be called felines instead of felines? I mean, that makes more sense.
What?
Exactly.
Pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bruh.
It's a pussycat. Oh, wow, wow.
I keep thinking Colby's here with the bruh thing. Oh, look at that face. That is a sweet face.
Perfect.
It is. It's
what?
perfect.
What? What? What?
Look at that face.
The fuck?
Oh, is that a girl or a boy?
I'd rather an American trash panda, to be honest.
I'm a trash panda. You guys don't have them?
No, we don't have raccoons here. No, but I love raccoons.
I didn't know that, actually. Is he soft?
I'm trying to show you his testicles. But he's had them removed or he's had them severed from the necessary parts.
Yeah. Yeah, I got two boy dogs.
You're in some sort of strange compound, you fella, aren't you? You're in some sort of weird place, aren't you? I like it.
Is that a bunker?
It looked like it.
Speaking of Kev, I'm getting to the end of season 2, and that show is sucking me in. Paradise.
Well, like I said, season 2 ends with more questions. That's all
I know. I'm not looking forward to that part. Porn bomb. She's missing an arm.
Porn bomb. Yeah, I know. Well, and look at the shape of her head. It's all squashed.
Did you paint that?
No, I found it near the bins in a city in Spain.
Nice. Is that Ariana Grande at all?
Can't read that.
Oh, damn it!
Emotional damage. China. What?
He's doing sounds that correlate to what we're saying.
What'd you call him again? What was his name again?
Your phone ringing.
Yeah, you got long time. Me don't remember long time. I know you remember long time.
That cat would be a feast to a Chinaman.
What? It does look like a bit of a what? It does look like an aircraft under. It's a spacecraft underground, isn't it? It's got so many rooms. The fuck? Wow. It's a big spacecraft underground. Oh, what?
Bruh.
Let there be light is his next question.
2 hours later.
Do you have any Dr. Phil sound effects?
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh, that's fucking Jim Carrey, isn't it? Do you talk at all?
Who?
Should I call you
Me or anybody?
Why you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
Because I can.
Unstoppable. Holy shit. Monster kill.
Night, my darling. Night. Night, my darling.
Hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Oh, hell no!
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirty, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blunt-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit.
You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece.
Kevy!
Gotcha, bitch!
Has
I
that
think
even
Vanguard's electric ran out, so he's left us.
Has Natty been by today?
I think no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Probably because it's Easter.
Run.
I had a wee chat with her yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's when I talked to her last too.
She did do a live today, I noticed. Maybe she's done one or two, but
Yeah, I had like Easter.
Sorry,
say again, Shan?
What?
Say again, please.
I didn't hear you.
Can you say that again? I didn't catch what you said.
I don't know. I got distracted by fucking Mr. E.
No, I said Natty was live earlier today.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard that part.
You
I just
didn't
can't
see
remember
it?
what I was.
You didn't?
I saw she was live, but I didn't go and look. I did work today.
Working on Palm Sunday.
Yeah, I work from home for an AI company. So
Perfect.
I can work whenever I want, and today happened to be a very empty day because a lot of people weren't working, so I had extra tasks to do. Oh, he's got a dog too. Look at that doggy face.
I did. They killed that dog about 7 years ago.
Who the fuck killed him?
I don't know.
What? How did they? Oh God. Oh. What happened?
I live in a place with a lot of hillbillies.
Okay. So what? They just kill things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Multi-kill.
What are you saying, crazy?
That's so
Not
sad.
much. How about you? Happy
It's been a
New
while. How are you doing?
Not much. How about you, Bob? Been a long time.
Bruh. Brother,
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Shannon.
Last time I was listening to you, Billy, you were gonna remove a shed and have a big campfire with bonfire.
You're building a campfire?
Crazy everybody that was just on panel. Yeah, last time I was listening to his live, he's gonna dismantle the outbuilding and have a
Okay.
big campfire.
That's cool.
So what do you reckon about that Russell Brand? He gives you the cult leader vibe.
It's hard to understand you. You're like really muffled.
I was just reading your message there about your Russell Brand gives you the cult leader vibes.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think he's a fucking moron.
Yeah, I agree. I used to think he was all right, and then he got his own YouTube channel, and well, then the allegations came out, and I actually have a friend who fucked him. They're fucking. I know. She probably got STDs.
Brother,
He was like a sex addict, so he's probably been with like thousands of women. So you know he's got STDs or STIs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I've not been with any of the women he's been with. That'd be gross.
Yeah. No one wants herpes. Gift that keeps on giving.
You know the weird thing about herpes, right? Is like they're passed on from family members. I think yeah.
Yeah,
If our mothers had herpes, then we're gonna get herpes. Well, what triggers herpes? For me, it's
well, a
one of
lot of
those things. Negative energies. Yeah, like I'm quite fond of reminding folks that I used to go to a particular bar for cups of coffee, and every time I went to that bar, I'd come away fucking the next day I'd have fucking blisters on my lips.
what?
Mm-hmm. And
That's
then
herpes.
just from drinking coffee. If I didn't go to that place, or if somebody else was serving, it was only that one particular person that would be serving and
Wouldn't her
blisters.
wouldn't their mouths had to have been on the cup before you for you to get it?
I don't know.
I think that's the only way you can pass it is like contact directly from the herpes. I know that you can give genital herpes from the mouth kind if you give fellatio.
I remember when I was a kid that if somebody had a wart on their hand and they touched you with it, that you would get a wart, but it wasn't really true.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that too.
You need mystery. You need the one with the tumbleweed blowing through the desert.
Oh yeah.
Last time I had blisters on my lips, I used some propolis from the bees and put that on my lip, and it healed it in rapid time.
I heard about 30% of that.
Is that because the echoing?
No, it's kind of muffled when you talk. Like
No.
It almost sounds like there's like a sock over your mic.
When someone talks, sometimes we hear it back through your mic.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. Hey, nice to hear your voice. God damn you.
Who's got the beep in the background? Yeah, you need to go and replace the battery in your smoke alarm.
Damn it! You can hear that?
Yeah, you need to go and replace it now.
It's like way down the hall.
Go and replace it. That's so annoying.
No, because it takes a special kind of battery.
Use the battery.
It takes a special kind of battery that I don't have. It's not like regular fucking batteries, unfortunately.
Yeah, take it off so it doesn't beep, and then go and get a battery.
No, I'm gonna keep it there just to annoy you.
It just beeps again. That's so annoying. How can you live with that?
Yep.
That's so
I
annoying.
actually,
Maybe you could get.
I live next
Maybe
to
you
a
could get the
freaking fire.
batteries out. Put the batteries on the radiator.
Bruh. Yeah, bruh. What?
So
What's that
remember,
gonna
you put the batteries on the radiator. Like the batteries in the remote are going flat, and if you put them on the radiator for a few minutes, it makes them have more energy.
Never heard of that, but I don't. I ran out of heating oil for the winter anyway, so I can't see that. No, but I live next to a fire station, and there's a siren that goes off every day, a few times a day, and I've just learned to block out noises because of that.
Oh, it just went again. Look, it just beeps. You need to go and change it. I mean, what happens if you have a fire, like you won't detect it because it run out of battery?
That lets me know that it's working.
No, it's not working. You need to go and change it.
I have other ones that are fine, okay?
Yeah, but that one's like annoying.
You're just gonna have to deal with it, Mr. E.
That beep is to remind you you need to change the battery. That's what it's for.
The fire alarm ones are usually 9-volt, aren't they? The fire alarm and smoke alarm.
Yeah, that one is square batteries.
Yeah, but this is not. It's not any type of battery you can just go buy at a store. It's like made for the brand. It's some crazy looking shit I've never seen.
Well, do you know what? Someone in chat earlier said, wherever Vanguard is, the Yanks are not too far behind.
Yeah, but
Said that at 10:25 p.m.
yeah, but Shan Camp's. Yeah, I met Shan Camp and Vanguard in the same chat. Yeah, I both met them both from 90s. But they're individual.
Yeah, if by Yanks you're meaning trolls, I'm not a troll. I just like to joke around. But no, I'm not a part of the Yanks you're thinking of. I've known Kev for like 6 years.
There's that beep again.
Who's Kev?
Oh, that's Vanguard.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Bruh.
Kevin.
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 Yes, Kevin. He's gone. What happened to Kev?
What happened to Ashton?
I don't know.
Ashley.
Steve, so I'm making really sure.
Ashley, is that you? Ashley.
Hello.
Ashley. Ashley Moore, come to the old office now. Ashley, why were you muted? Why are you gone quiet? Ashley.
Hello, Ashley.
I don't know if it was him, so I just put him backstage. You can jump out and jump back in again. Do the okie dokie and turn it around.
That's what it's all about.
Do the hokey pokey.
Oh, the okay.
Oh, the okie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah.
Did you see what he put in the chat? He said it's me.
Mm,
You say it in a funny voice. 'Cause earlier we had this woman on the panel and she came up and she had like a really funny voice.
A really what voice?
She was hilarious. So she could do a funny voice and read out the message. Wait, Steve in the message.
Yeah, I got about like 40% of that because like there's all kinds of sounds going on.
Shit.
Mr. E, youtube.com/MRE hyphen. Oh!
Welcome back, Ashley.
Ashley, you're being very rude by ignoring us. So what you been doing over the Easter holidays and Shannon?
Just like I said, working, nothing family like or anything like that. What about you?
Oh, I did a family thing today. It was 8 of us having a big roast dinner.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had roast lamb, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, roast Brussels sprouts, peas, carrots, Yorkshire pudding, gravy, and stuffing.
Damn, you went all out.
Yeah, and then for dessert we had flan, egg flan.
But the rest sounds really good. All right, what about you, Mr. E?
What? Sorry, what about what?
Did you have an Easter feast?
No.
Same. I'd ask Ashley, but he's muted, and he probably wouldn't answer me anyways.
Yeah, this stuff that I was doing on the stream, it was all you know, like the AI. Yeah, it's all AI coded.
Okay.
So you said you work for an AI company. Which company is it?
It's like I train LLM, so it's called Outlier, and then there's another one called Mercor, and I pick up projects on both when I can.
Have you guys looked at the leaked Claude code?
No, but I've heard of it. I don't know. I don't do coding. I wish I knew that because then I would be placed in higher paying projects. But there are courses for it that I'm thinking of taking to learn it. Do you know coding?
I know a little bit. I know enough, but like the AI is good enough, so I can just prompt it to do a lot for me and just test it, and it's perfect with everything. But well, it's getting there. It's pretty amazing to be fair. I mean, this app now that is playing all these sounds, I made it from the AI. I just said, "Can you make me an app that does this, does this?"
Oh, cool.
And then I sort of worked on it and made it work when it, you know, didn't work straight away. But yeah,
That's really cool. Yeah, it's mostly like Meta that we work for. Sometimes Chat GPT, but that's kind of rare. We'll mix it up. Sometimes we mess with like pictures, videos. Sometimes, there was one cool one I was on where it was like for like self-driving boats. So like the sensors on them, it was like mapping out their locations and all that. That one was different, but most of the time it's like the chatbot kind where you fact check if it's informational based ones that I am normally messing with.
right.
So it's pretty boring. Sounds cooler than it is.
Well, you have to do fact checking, like source checking and stuff.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah, like
Are
fact
you
check.
Are you training the models then or something?
Yeah.
Right. Well, your company should look at the Claude that like that their code got leaked and it's the best. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they should get on it. They should get that code and start making it better.
Yeah, I know. Meta sucks.
No, literally, like the thing about Claude is a lot of their stuff they've kept it in house, and like you have to pay for it, and they blocked their API usage and stuff. You know what I mean? So you couldn't just link up. Whereas all the other AIs don't. They're all like open source. They've all got open source models.
Okay.
So since it got leaked a couple of times, and it's got leaked again recently, people are all on it on the internet. Like so. Yeah, should look at that. Tell you company. If the models that you're working on are like your own company's models, then they can just improve it by getting that code.
It's basically the Facebook, Instagram one, which is what Meta is.
Right.
And it's not the best one compared to other ones I've seen. Sometimes we work with Gemini too.
Yeah.
That one can suck though too. I've been enjoying the Twitter one, Grok. That one's been pretty nice.
I only really use Claude and Quen.
Yeah, I've only heard of Claude.
Yeah, actually, I do use Gemini to do some pictures or just like some random ask questions or something.
Yeah, if you need to get somewhere quick, yeah.
Right, yeah, especially if I'm trying to use like multiple AIs at the same time. Like,
There's some. Let me see. There's like the one company that I work for. There's free ones that we're allowed to use through them, but I've like never used them because I think I'm just kind of over. Like I have friends that like they'll have like it's like a pet almost. Like he's got a name, he talks to them. I don't have anything like that. I'm pretty much like AI'd out.
On StreamYard, you've only got a microphone input, haven't you? Obviously, you can hear sounds that I'm playing, and in order to do that, I have to route the audio through a virtual cable, so I can now play like desktop sounds, and then on StreamYard, I can select it as an input.
Oh, cool.
So it's a bit of a hack, really, because StreamYard doesn't really allow it in terms of like there's no way to play your desktop audio through unless you're either premium or you're the host or something. I'm not too sure. Even
I
if the
just
host
had OBS or something.
Mr. E, youtube.com/MRE hype.
Oh, we do have Claude.
It's something new and fresh, so don't go to sleep. Pulled up to the stream and the chat went deep. Slot in the dash, watch the reels are lying. 777 hitting hard on every single line. Lunch a J plus in chat, you know we never miss.
It's AI generated, this is. So, yeah.
That's cool.
Put your man right behind and riding ways like this. Friends in code in the building, fingers on the keys. Lead carrot holding steady, man, he does it with ease. Mystical in chat on the track with DJ Pinklock. Libertarian minded, watching it sharp from the cut.
Libertarian minded from the cut. You hear it, Steve?
What'd you use to make that?
Subscribe button sitting there like a jackpot waiting. Mr. E
Just some websites, free website, loads of them.
is building something, no time for debating. New wave incoming, yeah, I said what I said. Pull up to the stream or get left for dead. Mr. E, live live and direct. Reflect in the chat, be alive, get respect. Gamble in the chat, we raising up the stakes. New wave, new stream, we don't do mistakes. It's a swap.
It's crazy what that AI can do. You know, it's mad.
It is, man. So yeah, we have Claude Opus 4.6, Sonnet 4.6, Haiku 4.5.
Yeah, they're the best.
Are they? Okay.
Like in terms of, especially when it comes to code, definitely. I don't know about other things, but I know that Anthropic are leading the way in a lot of ways. That's why they're very closed down about what they do. That's why the code's been leaked now. Yeah, people can actually make a similar tool and then actually sort of open it up for people in terms of APIs and everything else.
There was a security breach, like a big old leak that happened for one of the companies I work for, and it was leaked to the other company that I work for. So, and they make you like sign these like crazy NDAs and stuff.
Yeah, well, you know, I already know that someone uploaded like a copy of that leaked code onto GitHub. They got leaked or something, which is like copyright striked or something. You know. But I'm pretty sure that everyone's going to take it and look at it on their computers at home, especially the people that have got these super powerful computers, and they're going to work out how to, you know, modify it and do something new, change it enough to make it their own.
Yeah.
It's going to be mad.
I know what's going to happen to this world.
Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna like become sentient or anything. No.
It's gonna go downhill.
Yeah, so people being instantly gratified like that is not good.
But yeah, I mean, it's a very powerful tool if you use it for the right things.
Yeah, it's like anything is bad.
People are literally like talking to it like it's their boyfriend or girlfriend. They're getting.
I know.
Yeah, that's where it's like they don't understand. It's just a pattern recognition algorithm. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's so bad. How it's going to affect generations of people.
Yeah.
But if you use it as a tool, you know, if you're just using it to like make something or improve something, I think it is a really good tool. But like, yeah, the world is about to change massively everywhere, for sure.
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it though.
It's really funny. That's basically what the world's gonna become.
Is it fairly new?
What's that?
Is it fairly new? Like
No. It's like early 2000s. Luke Wilson and Maya Rudolph are in it. He basically
can't really remember. It's probably in and out of my brain if I've seen it.
He basically like I can't remember if he's like
the thingy now. And it kind of looks so I might have seen it, but I just can't remember.
Well, you should give it a watch because that could definitely be our reality in the future. The guy who did Office Space and I think Beavis and Butthead.
Is it the one where the president is like some black guy and he's like a complete lunatic, he's like a wrestler or something?
I can't remember that part, but everyone's basically they're like retarded in the future. Like they don't even realize that you should use water to water plants. That instead it's some sponsored Gatorade type thing, and that they're like, why don't we have any plants growing? They're all retards, and this basic-minded guy ends up being either cryogenically frozen or some kind of accident happens where he wakes up into the future, and he's just an average guy, but yet he's a genius to all of them. And yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I've definitely. So I've definitely. I've not seen it. I've seen it on like Netflix as I'm scrolling, and I've seen like a, like a trailer for it,
Hell yeah.
or not. If not Netflix, YouTube, somewhere, whatever.
Yay! Yay!
Why you bully me?
Do you have the one that's oh, what a day?
No, I've only got what I've downloaded specifically and put on this because
Okay.
it's I made, right. But there are
Yeah.
websites where you can search for anything, and they've got like hundreds, thousands of them. You know what I mean? Somebody could just run a website and do the same thing effectively. But the reason I made this, I was testing because so when I live stream now, I've made this thing where people can spin a slot machine, they can gamble, they can duel each other with points, and they can also enter a race. Like if I start a race, like they can race emojis across the screen,
Oh,
and then
cool.
the final thing that I've coded is they can play sounds on the soundboard, and to do it, they have to type paste a command in the chat. But I can generate a HTML page of whatever sounds I load up into the slots, and then just
That's
update
really
the
cool.
page, and then they can just use that page to get the links. Like test it one night.
That's like a much cooler version of Nightbot.
And then yeah, what else? So I've made an API server that links basically my stream tools to this soundboard that I've made.
Oh wow. What's your channel? I'll have to sub to you.
Mr. E. It's on the
I'm
screen.
sure. Yeah, but like, duh. Okay. Mr. E hyphen. All right.
No, yeah, I mean, last time I was streaming, I only had one person, but he's like a gambling addict or something, and he was playing for about 3 hours trying to get the mega jackpot, and I've coded it, so it's too hard to get it. So apparently, the AI said something like, "Oh, when someone finally gets the mega jackpot, the chat will erupt because it will be like a rare chance for them to get it." And he was trying for hours, and he kept hitting the jackpot, but not the mega jackpot. And I need to change it as well. I need to do a bit of code updates and do some changes. But
That's cool. Oh,
time
you do.
yeah, no, Steve had a
Urbex?
few guys in here, and a few of them came over and they jumped in as well. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just looking at your channel. So you do Urbex. Do you
Yeah.
ever go into a haunted place? Like, have you had any haunted encounters?
I would say no. I tried going with someone else who's like a ghost explorer type thing, and I went into like an old. I can't remember what type of building it was. It had eerie vibes to it. It had like some weird, like fucking medical, like chair. Well, like what you call it, like bed in there or something. It was like proper old. But I mean, I don't know. Like if you believe in those, like the spirit apps and that, he ran one of them for a while, and it was a bit weird. But I don't believe in it. And then the only thing that I found a bit weird is I was in these underground tunnels in Birmingham, and I was by myself, and they're pitch black, and I was just with a torch. But anyway, I was walking through this tunnel, and it just felt like something just touched my arm.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like looking around, and I was like, yo, that was so weird. Like it literally just felt like somebody just grabbed my arm or something. It was proper weird.
Yeah.
But other than that, never really had any experience. Like I've done a lot of exploring as well, and I've never really it. Like I've been like in like underground quarries that go on for miles. You know what I mean? And they can feel daunting while you're in there, but then I don't know. I don't like the fear doesn't really hit me, and I'm just not really phased.
Yeah, that's probably why you don't really get fucked with, because they're drawn to that fear energy it's given off. I don't know if you're there, Steve, but Kev is backstage, or Vanguard.
Kevin, welcome back, Kevin.
Nice.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I won't do it. It's annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna head off soon.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask Steve something. I can't remember what it was. Still there, Steve?
I think he's shitting out that big feast he had earlier.
Yeah, he might have gone for sugar.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Ashley. Hello.
He doesn't just kill gone to sleep because he might just be like, oh, I'll just leave my stream running.
Yeah, we probably put him to sleep. Well, you could, I guess. Does he check the private chat every? Just leave a private chat message to him, I guess. I don't know.
Steve. Hello, Steve.
Bruh.
Steve.
He probably is asleep. I think I hear breathing sounds of someone's asleep. Not snoring, but getting there.
Mountain Man. Steve. Yo, Steve, end your stream. You've fallen asleep, bro.
I'm gonna go there too. See ya.
Steve, end your stream, man. Sheesh, time to end. Steve. It's time to turn off your stream and go to bed, bro. Sheesh. Good nighticles, mate. Steve, turn off your stream and go to sleep. You there, Steve? Ah, he's asleep. Shit. Steve, go to sleep, man. Turn off the stream, end the stream. Kill it now. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Ashley, Mountain Man. Steve's falling asleep, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Brother.
Brother,
You bastard! You vicious, heartless bastards!
One eternity later.
Right, then, chat. Good night, calls. Goodbye, and
Nice.
Brother,
Emotional
Why you
damage.
bully me? Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Why you bully me?
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Now get the fuck out of here before I kick your ass.
And like that, he's gone.
Well, looks like I fell asleep. Oh, go back to sleep then. All right.